Rathu collected her cousin from Shadrin's chapel and had a little chit chat with Cat Dad. Apparently, True Death sent him to go make sure that Rat wasn't eating souls, or doing anything weird, holding them against their will. We finally teleported back to the duchy. As we were teleporting, we got intercepted by a teleportation ward placed around the duchy by the twins and the to-be-met newcomers of the duchy. We made our way to the town to drop off our folks and spoke to the lady blacksmith, whose name I'm blanking on right now, to gather everyone in the town square at dusk. She told us that Gregory was stressed out and that the spiders had arrived and that some other things were going on. So we rushed up to the manor with Cynthia to meet up with Gregory. There was a fifth tower on our manor that was bejeweled and looked definitely magically constructed. Gregory informed us that we had 8 guests, 7 of which were in the new tower, and 1 of which was in a house arrest, I guess is the best way to put it.
Hollow Knight music, sorry.
Hollow Knight! Hollow Knight!
Been activated.
Rat is gonna start, like, killing all the bugs. We went to go meet our new guests, and they were Gyoza Jr., Velrix, Kesh, Nimvara, Ilan, Threx, and Ras, which definitely aren't the 7 trickster gods and totally are their kids, and we should not think about it too hard, but they seem very interesting and very chaotic. They're going to be staying at our estate for the foreseeable future.
No take backsies.
Yeah. I'm assuming until divine magic stops being squirrely. Then we went to go talk with Johan, which is a representative of a representative of Titania, and works for Titania's mother, the Grey Queen, Angelica. And he informed us that there was going to be a tourney called the Silk and Steel Tournament, and that Titania wanted us to go into the tournament, win the tournament in order to get a wish out of the Grey Queen. I believe it was implied that we would use this wish for pirate adventure, but I mean, once we get it, I believe it's up to us what we do with it. Point of note, the last person who won this tournament was a Balor that ate a god afterwards, which I'm still very worried about, if that's the level of creatures that we're going to be fighting. After that, speaking to Johan for a little bit, we split up, Rat taking her cousin into the manor morgue, and Avandra going to go speak to her mother. While Rat was in the morgue, she cast Speak with Dead on the corpse in order to get information out of it. And she also learned that the corpse, the soul of her cousin hadn't left yet, which was odd. And I believe she used your Echo ability to guide him away from the lantern, because that was his wish, to go to not be trapped in your lantern. Avandra went to go speak to her mother and told her the stories of our most recent adventure. And she had a very funny reaction to Ed kissing Avandra. And also, Elithra had paddled two of the 7 trickster gods, and before she realized that they were trickster gods, and I had to talk her down. Then we went to go meet up with Cynthia with the spiders, and they formed some sort of symbiotic relationship with these bees, which I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Yeah, I believe that's where we left off. We were walking away from the spider. Oh, I also gave a letter to the Grand Tinker, or had a letter sent to the Grand Tinker. Um, Maybe as we're coming back to the county, we can tell them to caution off that area of the spiders, because I remember that being a big deal. Did I miss anything major, Rat? I didn't write down a bunch of anything that you got out of the corpse guy.
The main thing from that I found interesting was that the Echo Knights, quote unquote, follow the original.
Yeah.
Maybe getting their directive from this person. But other than that, it was just mention of another hag and things that are lesser importance.
Okay. If that's all that needs thrown into for the record, we will shift as the two of you are breaking through the tree line overlooking the back half of your estate. The silhouette, the setting sun, or the shadows from the setting sun are throwing odd shadows on your estate and the land beyond. And you just pause for a moment and kind of think of how far or how crazy your lives have come in just a few years. Responsibilities now on your shoulders, the people you've met, the things you've done. Before taking those final steps through the trees and on to your next responsibility.
It's weird talking to normal people now. Do you
What
feel
you
that
mean?
way? I don't know. It's just, we talked to like my mother, who's just a regular person, and I just feel like I'm a crazy person.
To be honest, Avandra, I've always kind of felt that way when I talk to people. So it's kind of par for course.
Well, it just wasn't. I didn't feel that way like 4 years ago, I would say. It's like
Welcome to the club, buddy.
my weirdest thing was that it was in a cult, but it's not even that weird because of how many gods there are.
Have you checked in on your people, right?
Not today, no. I was gonna do that
Okay.
tonight. There's been a lot going on.
And
I
Daddy Kala has not tried to, yank you back, has he?
No, I think it was just that one. I haven't felt any of his
No fingers rifling around in your brain.
Not that I know of, but I don't know. I'll need to speak to Katha and Doc whenever they get here and are not done with my surgery. See if they can help us with the biomancy stuff. I do need to speak with them. Oh, do you want to be present for my meeting with Torgrim? I have a lot to discuss with him, and if we're going to be together for the foreseeable future, you might need to know some things.
Are you meeting him now? How much time do we have, DM, until our town announcement?
I think that's happening like right now.
Right now.
You got a couple of hours. Uh, it's probably 2 to 3 hours, but it'll start when you get there because you're the boss, sort of.
Okay.
I guess Gregory's more face of the boss, so.
Not today. That's not a today thing, I don't think. I just
Okay,
sent the
no,
letter.
I
so
would like
that's
to be
what
present
it is.
though. I do want to talk to him about a few things as well. Mainly our friend underneath Bijou.
Yes, that's one of the main things I wish to speak to him about. I have a list. I'm going into it treating it more like a negotiation than a. I'm not just going to offer him things, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I want things from him.
What are you offering? And are you offering him things that are yours to offer?
Well, I'm the one with the gym that leads to Orphrix. This is why I wanted you to be a part of it, because it may include things that are both of ours to offer.
Could I see the list?
Yes, I'm pulling it up right now. So it's access to Orphrix's tower. I want him. Since I'm a master mage now, I have access to knowledge held by the towers. I want his help with. I want to give him access to Scribe whenever we reconnect Scribe. Eventual access to the Ezreal and possibly Sun Wukong in Eternity's Wake. Access to the Crossroads and eventually Barak Tizal. There's something written on the list that's scribbled out and something called Project Genesis.
That's quite a bit.
I have a lot to ask of him.
Are you sure you want to mention 2 ships that we definitely do not own?
Well, eventual access. And I also don't have access to Barak Tizal, but I think we're on the path to it. It's more enter into a cooperative relationship. But all these things are outside of Deep Delve and would require Deep Delve people to leave Deep Delve to go access them, which is not unheard of, but in such a coordinated way that might lead to Deep Delve's discovery. The carrot needs to be very juicy, I think.
Out of character, I can't remember if Avandra has actually talked about Plan Genesis with Rat.
I don't think Project Genesis has been vocalized by Avandra yet. I've spoken to you about it.
Yeah.
But no, Rat would not know what Project Genesis is.
Okay. So my caveats with this is that I don't want Orphrix to get more broken than he is by Deep Delver's meddling.
Sure.
I would like the help if they can, but to preserve him, not to. He's been through a lot.
Preserve, not break apart for parts.
Yes.
I agree.
Secondly, I do not want to break our relationship with Ravenzane. She is very important to what I've got going on. So be careful about offering ships.
I just access, ability to study, not offering for, like, permanently.
Okay.
She said that she would be okay with some Mechanites getting on board and studying the Ezreal, so I don't see much difference. And plus, her father is a deep delver.
That's true. I just make sure we run things through her first. Lastly, what's this? Rat just points to the Plan Genesis, Project Genesis.
Something I do not wish to discuss outside of divination. protections.
Okay.
It'd just be
Should I be
easier
worried?
if I. It's nothing that you wouldn't expect me to do.
So I'm worried now, Avondra. You realize what you've done?
It would really just be easier if I explained it to you, Torgrim and Maxwell at once.
Right.
It's just the plan for what I was already planning to do.
Okay. Well, you've had my back this long, so I'm gonna trust you not to blow us all up with some crazy something or other.
Oh, that was what I had scribbled out on the paper, so.
Blowing us all up. Cute.
No, that little fragment of something that you found. Will Rat put that together?
Well, Baz put that together. Fragment of what I found? What?
You found a little scrap from a corpse that's very bad and explosive, and from the corpse that attacked Esme. The
My
explosive
brain
spell
fried.
that
Oh,
the
yeah. Okay, I see. I understand. That's not how I would describe it, but yes.
you're the one who found it.
The city leveler. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think that's an Ed gift, not a Torgrim.
I don't think anyone should have that. I don't think anyone should know we have that.
Well, no one knows right now, except for maybe the Ishtar. Oh, come on, it's a Chekhov's gun. We gotta use it once.
It's gonna stay on the mantle where we first saw it.
No, we need. It's like the. Ah! You wanna go talk to Nova?
Yeah, he's probably settled in.
Doctor Who?
Nova, our
Nova.
favorite shopkeep. Since we're going into town anyways.
We probably should get stuff before we are fighting for our lives.
He just has like a pop-up shop that.
He has everything.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was another mage tower in the town itself that we just kind of missed, and it's just Nova's new house. Did Nova live at the Manic Magpie, or did he live somewhere else and just commuted?
From what you saw, he did not have a place to stay in his shop, so he must have lived somewhere else.
Okay. Arena. That's or Orna. Yes, that was her. I just need to make a list of all the county NPCs because I have to always go digging for them.
Probably be good in general to have. I have a Excel spreadsheet that has been growing exponentially.
Of all the NPCs.
Yeah, I think there's like 600 or 700 names on it.
Gosh. Too many. Also voluntarily using Excel.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Horrifying.
Ew. Some people are like Excel wizards, and it looks like vomit on a computer screen.
Right.
It's like computer code. I'm just like, this looks hard.
But sure, you step out of the shadow of the trees and make your way down past the southern or the northern part of your estate, catching the road and making your way into town. And much like it was when you came through earlier, the citizenry are kind of rough and ready in general. They're You see a lot of weapons close to hand, but they're going about their daily lives because no one's going to stop me from doing what I need to do.
Does it look like most people have armaments of some kind?
Yeah, most have either a sword or a spear or a bow on their back. Obviously old. When soldiers leave military service, they're allowed to keep their weapon with them. So, over several generations, you'll get a couple of swords that are added to the family armory, and typically they'll be taken care of to some degree of efficiency. Definitely not something that you would strictly approve of, being the I swear to God.
Oh.
You just scared 10 years off of my life.
Was it a cat?
No, my aunt.
Oh, okay.
We almost had to end the campaign right there.
Yeah, you just dropped dead.
Weapons. They are taken care of with less than a master's skill, but they are taken care of. You do see some, like staves and farm tools being carried around, but the vast majority of people here seem to have either they or some of their family members were military. So you get a lot of short swords or bows.
Maybe we should speak to Vivian about arming the city better. That could be something that we have her tasked with.
Maybe paired up with our blacksmith.
Sure.
One person who knows the people and the other who can actually bring things in.
That would be smart. Something tells me that this won't be the last time that our little town is attacked.
No, I think us owning it puts a big old red flag right on the map.
So, we need to try our best to get them all armed and ready. I was thinking about having Alahir and Rani do some training sessions with the people. And those of a fighting age. Just get them ready, nothing super in-depth, but be able to hold a spear, a sword properly, or shoot a bow.
That'd be smart too. Do you think we should tell them that the town is probably not the safest place to remain?
I think they already know that. They're not dumb. And plus, they're on the outskirts of the Empire. They're used to attacks.
Dumb, but they don't. The things that we are up against, the things that hate us, it's not normal warfare. It's not going to be just a raiding party of goblins. It's going to be they mutate into giant exploding trees and watch the children have their eyes melted out. I don't know.
Have
Maybe
children's eyes explode out.
Christ.
Jesus. Well, look at what you've done.
I wouldn't do that.
Maybe at tonight's meeting, I'll say something.
I mean, I won't stop you, but I will say that in this most recent attack, our duchy fared better than any other city.
That's true, and we don't have a safer place to send them.
It's like Skyhaven and Bijou and Brian were all massacred. Here there was just a few injuries. But you're right, we are definitely targets. But it's not like there's an active campaign or a war party coming bearing down on the city. That we know of.
Just picturing a monkey's paw curling one finger down.
I
Stop looking at my
definitely don't
hands.
think that we should send them away now. I also think that maybe having Boris set up some fortifications around the city would be smart.
Yes.
Is there
Yeah.
any form of fortifications around the city, or is it just open? Or the town?
It's ultimately it's a frontiers town, so the buildings are fairly close together, but there's no wall, there's no fence. It has survived mostly because the rough and readiness of its population mixed with a little bit of luck. But you have a very hardy populace here, that let's take a look real quick.
I definitely think that having Boris put up some at least rudimentary defenses around the town would be smart.
I would say between
agree.
the two of you, your passive insight into the population as a whole is you would have a very hard time of getting them to leave their homes. They'll
Very stubborn folk.
Yeah, you don't pitch your tent at the edge of of humanity and survive long term without being, kind of crusty and ready to throw down with whatever comes at you. Yeah, I would say that probably the idea of walls would be well received, but abandoning homes or reinforcing the homes so that they could be held and learning, getting better equipment and learning how to defend yourself better, you'd have a much easier time of doing something like that than to. All right, guys, it's gonna get dangerous.
Get the fuck outta here.
Yeah, find somewhere else to go. You'll end up with a revolt on your hands.
And I don't want to put down a revolt. Like the previous Otherworld had to.
It's a good time. We should try it.
No, I don't. Well, as we're walking through and like greeting people, how are we received? Like, are we like looked at weird, or are we like actually like people say hello to us?
Honestly, you're very well received. Overall, you're kind of odd. I think that would be probably the most generous way to put it. You're kind of the quirky new boss that everyone's like, yeah, you're cute, but we're gonna help you out and get through this. Y'all are kind of weird. You're a little different, but so far you haven't done anything that really throws them for a loop. I think the twins showing up and doing their big celebration really helped as well. Last Halloween. So you currently enjoy the well wishes of the people, though they're not quite they don't treat you to your station.
Sure.
You're more one of them Maybe a little fancy, but you're one of us.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, I would rather that than worship or whatever.
Yeah, you'll get some curtsies or bows, but the vast majority are, "Oi, oi, Grace!" Or they toss you some produce that they're carrying around, or you know, it's much more friendly than court rhetoric.
Rat's just walking around with like 4 baskets of fruits.
I'm getting my lunch for later.
Did that answer your question?
Yes, it did. It did.
Cool. Then making it, just going through the town, you do see that it has grown a little bit. There's some newer faces that you don't really recognize, but it seems to be more of that same vein of the rough and ready, the frontiersman. That fits in pretty well, and the people seem to be embracing them. And probably what makes you feel the best is the amount of acceptance between the local folk and the elven guardsmen that are roaming around. Usually in like smaller groups of 5 or less, but they're spoken to, or they're called out to by name. They're kind of a mini police force. Not that you really need it too much, but they're definitely very present, and there's a lot less of that initial hostility between the humans and the elves that you originally were afraid of. They seem to have been folded into life here pretty well.
Yeah, I imagine they get along with the rough and tumble kind of frontiersmen more than like the city folk in Bijou.
And to be fair, they did end up falling ended up pretty close in Bijou. At least some of the guards were more accepting.
There's gonna be a bunch of little half elves in about 2 or 3 years.
Also, probably for the best.
Could be a very interesting turning point in the development of the human empire. But no, you traipse into town, you're greeted, waved to, you end up with half dozen apples and some other fresh produce, a couple of tomatoes and zucchini and stuff like that.
A couple of tomatoes get thrown at us.
Those you're not sure if they were meant to splat or not, but you caught them one way or another. As you approach the first juncture here ahead of you, there's a small group, and about a head taller than most of them. You spot the blonde locks of Ronnie kind of talking amongst the people here, as they're kind of interacting with him and giving him the news. And as he spots you, he comes trotting up, his cheeks a bit flushed.
Is he drunk?
No, he's not.
Like, damn, Ronnie, that was quick.
He just seems to be enjoying the attention. He does execute a appropriate bow for your station, and then smiles up at you, kind of breaking the decorum. Your Graces, it seems the city is, or the town is well in hand. I haven't been up to the estate, but is Gregory doing all right? They say things are a bit unusual up there.
Unusual is a way to put it.
Gregory is a little stressed out. We have a few new
We have
guests.
some guests.
Yeah. I mean, it's honestly just best if you go meet them yourself, rather than us explain it. Because I don't think us explaining it will do it justice. They're nice folk.
Are they
And,
more nobles, or how long will they be staying?
You can dodge an arrow, right, Ronnie?
What a way to answer that question.
I've never dodged an arrow, but I've dodged a lance before.
Well, if you go up to our house, today might be the day to learn.
They're not of noble blood, per se. They're children of some of our friends, and we're going to be watching them over them for a while. Think more teenagers rather than like children.
Oh, well, that's not a problem. Should I invite them to join Arlo here's training sessions? Now that we're back, I think she's planning on doing some more.
Yes.
Avandra just kind of like looks up into the sky, thinking like, I wonder how that's gonna go.
Then
I think they would like it.
I'll happily invite them. But yeah, the town seems well in hand. They had a few injuries, but nothing the druids couldn't deal with. They did say that they missed Doc being around. Not that it's really my place, but you might want to think about getting some more dedicated healers. Especially if you plan on taking Doc other places.
Maybe we can speak to Katha about that whenever she's in town.
Well, she would be a good one to ask, and she has a reputation for being very sensible.
I imagine she will, if not, I imagine that she might become the master of the Peace Tower, if not higher ranked. She's number 3, right? Or she was number 3?
She was number 3.
So, I don't know how their politics work, so she's either number 2 now or number 1.
You can give me a history check.
Sure. Because I imagine that... Oh, that's pretty good. 21. Yeah, I imagine the Peace Tower operates a little differently than the War Tower. Because I think the War... Is the War Tower just passed down to Ed's kid? Or is it like he was just elected to be the leader?
You're correct in that the War Tower was passed down to Ed, but it wasn't because of the bloodline. It's more of a military hierarchy. So Ed just happened to have earned a second seat prior, and then was just confirmed into the seat after his grandfather died. The Peace Tower is kind of similar, though a little bit more political. Eventually, in the short term, what will happen is the second seat will assume the duties of the Tower Master. There will be a lot involved in removing her accesses and having to rework some of the enchantments. But eventually, what will happen is names will be presented to, it used to be the Emperor and the Archmage, and then a person was chosen. Now it'll be Ed and the Archmage. And since you ensured that Xander survived, the two of them will be making the decision on who assumes that seat. assuming they accept that the previous master is a traitor.
Okay. And it's probably likely. It's Katha has a good chance of getting it.
She would
'Cause
be
I know-
a good contender, yes.
I know she has a good relationship with Ed. All right.
And she also has a pretty widespread reputation of her own.
hmm
So, but yes, she
Tell me-
she would be one of the ones considered.
Tell me, Ronald, where would the illustrious Nova be around this time? Do you know?
Actually, I just saw him. He's a few streets down by the well. I think he's telling stories or hawking wares. It's a little hard to tell with him. He does have things set out, but he's hawking wares. Though he does keep saying he's on vacation, so.
Can our folk even afford the things that he sells?
Well, when I looked, it doesn't seem like he has anything particularly excessive on sale. It's all useful items like farm equipment, some weapons, things like that. And they seemed reasonably priced. He's done quite a bit of business from what the locals are saying.
Interesting.
He's not trying to sell magic wands and diamonds and. Well,
I guess
don't
he
know
is
what
on
else.
vacation then. All the small stuff. He just needs to scratch that merchant itch whenever he's on vacation.
Yeah, just every once in a while, just sell some licensing agreements, and you know, he's got to test the waters. See what because you did originally ask him to set up a shop here, so he has to see what the environment is like, and he's clever enough to bring useful items to a frontier town.
See our favorite shopkeep. Oh, wait, one last thing before we part with Ronald. Would you or Alahira be willing to help train the townfolk a little bit?
I'd be happy
good-
to.
good
I'm
part.
sure she would as well. I don't know where she ended up, though.
Alahira? Did
Mm-hmm.
she not come with us?
No, she did. She just said she had something to do, and I haven't seen her for a couple hours.
Well, next time you see her, we're gonna talk to Vivian about getting some new arms and armament for the townsfolk. If you would, maybe every Sunday or so, just have a training session with them. You know, teach them a little bit of actual military tactics rather than mob.
Stick him with the
mentality.
pointy end.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to, though. If that's what you're looking for, you might want to find a master at arms. They're specifically trained for that sort of thing and rallying the local populace. Unless you named Arlohira that. I know her position's a little unusual. Not that I'm saying anything about it, just, you know, usually in a town this size, they look to the master at arms.
We'll have to think about it. We're totally naming Ronald the Master of Arms, right? Or what? Or do we want to name
Does he have
Arlo here?
training for that?
Because I don't know. Naming Arlo here the Master of Arms just seems weird.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd pick her either. I would want to think about this.
Okay. But we're definitely gonna knight him.
Yes. Yes.
Much to think about. Thank you, Ronald.
Of course, Your Grace. He bows again and exits stage right.
Nova!
Rounding the corner, you get a good look at the town square and the well in the middle. And sitting cross-legged is the robust form of Nova, sitting on a multicolored, gorgeous carpet that has no business being laid out in the dirt. Probably something closer to, you would expect to see like a tapestry hanging on the wall of a noble house type of thing. And the first thing you hear is his big belly laugh. And in front of him are a bunch of children and then a bunch of adults. The children sitting on the carpet in front of him, and then like directly from his knees to them is just some swords that are really nice, not too over the top, filigreed or anything like that. Seeds, a couple of spell scrolls, basic adventuring gear, stuff like that. Things that would be useful to townsfolk. And as he finishes up, whatever story or anecdote he's telling, the rest of the townsfolk kind of giggle at him, and there's a small hat nearby that they throw a couple of small coins into before the group kind of breaks up and filters away. But he spots you and insistently waves you over before standing up, and you see that underneath him was a very fluffy-looking pillow, because Nova does not sit on the ground. He steps to you, gives a curt bow, and his face gets real serious as he comes back up, and he goes, "Do you know you have 7 gods at your estate?"
We know, but how do you know that?
It is not that hard to tell that a deity has walked into your home.
Oh, fuck.
I about had a heart attack when they showed up.
Yeah.
What kind of life are you living out here? And you want me to set up a shop? Not to mention
Oh my god.
the horse-sized spiders that came riding into town.
Listen, Mr. Nova, having
Please,
gods as
come on,
patrons could be a really good thing.
Oh man, fuck. That took me a second to recover from. Well, I would definitely say that we're living an interesting life out here.
I think you owe me an apology is what I think. You said come out here and have a vacation. This is not a vacation. This is keeping a lid on an explosion that's going to happen whether you want it to or not. 7 gods sitting up there at your estate. I felt terrible for Gregory. He looks every year of the 50 years that he is.
He's 50? I thought he was young.
I thought
Way
he was
younger.
30.
Wow.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
close to 30.
It's like, what? Oh boy. Yeah, that's one of the things we wanted to talk to you about. So I made a deal with Norbu, and this is the price that he decided was worthy of the deal.
Oh, you just made a deal with the god of gambling.
Well, it's more of a game, but sure.
Of course it was. It was the god of gambling.
The gods are in a precarious situation right now, and they need our help. So we're giving them a little bit of help.
His brilliant face, always so happy and eager to please, goes through a lot of emotions in the very short amount of time. Oh, we're just helping gods. Just come in, sit down. We're gonna. Oh,
To be honest, we did not know that this was happening until we were here.
true.
It was kind
Tell
of
me
funky.
true. What did you think was
Hey.
going to happen when you played a game with a god of gambling?
Well, my assumption was that he was going to make me go on a quest or something, and like get an item or break him out of an interdimensional prison again.
I honestly think
Again.
babysitting's pretty tame.
Again.
Yeah.
It's again.
Again. That's a whole. Have we not told you that story, Nova?
You have not. You have not.
Okay. That's a good one.
I just
Well.
want you to know that this is the most interesting town that I've been a part of. I bought that building right over there.
Oh yes. What is the building
Beautiful.
like?
It's the building right next to the inn.
Oh, okay.
It's got good bones.
Is this going to be a permanent move, or you're just going to keep vacationing here occasionally?
Given the right incentive, I will open up a full shop here. I get the sense that this is going to be challenging our favorite Glass Duchess's city for prominence in the region.
Mr. Nova, I'm so glad to have you.
You better be very happy that I'm staying out here, and remember that in the deals that we cut moving into the future.
Of course.
I want special consideration on everything.
Ever the businessman.
you will have it. If you need any help with setting up shop, we're placing Vivian Crow in charge of our trading company, so I'm sure she will be of help in such matters.
She
Is the recognition when I say that?
She is a very vibrant person with a keen business eye that's grown multiple businesses over the years. You made a good choice in bringing her into your service.
I'll see if Cynthia's moving here.
Huh? I'm assuming for the spiders.
Yes, for the spiders.
Yes, that's very much in her vein. You know, she was an adventurer in her youth, and it's never really left her.
Well, she did smack a rat pretty hard with a mace the other day.
It hurt.
Well, I want it known that I was the first shopkeep to move from the big city to your little town. And I want that remembered moving forward.
It shall be. What was I about to add? I just brain farted.
You look like you lost your thought.
It left me. I was about to say something and it was gone. So how's your vacation been? Seeing your mother in Philishar?
Oh, she's a feisty one. She's very upset that she wasn't able to go on campaign this time. But her arthritis is acting up, and well, the Duchess is very particular about her mages. She had a full contingent go with her into the desert, from what I hear.
Yes, We likely won't be far behind her. We have to move east within the coming weeks.
Well, if you are going, Mother has a bit of a prophetic vein, and she's concerned. So I would suggest getting out there as quickly as possible.
Tell me, did you bring out any more magical goods with you?
My dear, I have everything. Right now, I'm just showing what they need.
We have a
What
bit
do
of
you
a
need?
tourney that we need to be a part of, and I think we need to diversify our armaments a little bit.
Then come with me. And he walks over to the building he indicated not too long ago, and from the outside, it's like I said, it's got good bones, but it really needs updated and rethatched. And he grabs the handle and twists and steps through, and as he does, you step into his shop. All 5 floors full of magical items.
Dang.
How does that work? Whoa.
Magic, my dear.
If we look at the
Right.
windows, does it look like Bijou, or does it look like...
It looks like your city.
Wow. You set up quick.
Of course. Now, and he steps through the counter and turns and becomes the efficient merchant. What can I get for you?
Rat, do you want to try to diversify your magical damage dealing? Potions do I got? One potion of heal, or only have one greater. Ugh. And no superiors. Can we see how many greater and superior healing potions that you have?
I have 10 greater and 5 superior.
How much is a pop?
Yeah.
So normal healing potions are 50 each. Next tier is 100. Next tier is 250. Is it greater, superior?
So 250 for superior?
Yeah. Double check.
I mean, if he has 5.
And then supreme
Oh.
would be 500.
Does he have any supremes?
2.
And supremes are 8d? No.
10d4.
What are supremes? 10d4.
Superior are 8. Greater are 4.
Oh, if it's only 10d4, that's kind of...
10d4 plus 20.
Plus 20. I'll put, 1,000 down, and buy 2 superiors and 5 graders.
Okay.
which I know is a lot, but I think healing potions are really important.
You also have 1 greater in the party sheet at the moment.
You know what? No, I'll put 800 down and just buy 3 graders.
I want to
Just
buy
on-
2 superiors, so I will give 500 for 2 superiors.
Yeah, 3 graders and 2 superiors for me. 0.
You just want the superior Radicus?
2 of them.
Two superiors for Rat, 1 for Avandra?
2 for me. So 2. I'm gonna do
4
800,
total.
So yeah,
And then I already got your greater. 3 greater. No, 2 greater.
3.
3 greater. Rat, any greater?
No.
Okay. Any supremes?
I think I'm good on supremes.
Is there
I don't
a way
know.
to take just 1 from the stack in the party sheet?
Just
Or split it?
grab the little bag on the left and pull it into your inventory. That'll pull 1.
Where they at? One. Three. Did you already get yours, Rat? Yeah, okay.
I did. Do you have any potions of invulnerability?
I have 1.
How much?
That one will run you, for you, 800 gold pieces.
Okay.
Resistance to all damage for a minute.
Yes. I think so. Hang on.
Yes, resistance to all damage for a minute. Looks like liquefied iron.
I think I want to get that as well. So I
Just
will
the
pass
one?
Over 800. You only had 1?
Is what I said, yes. Just the one. It was not a
Just
question.
one.
It was not a question. It was a statement.
Okay.
You sure you don't want the second one that I just put on the counter?
I do have some scrolls. 2 scrolls of Globe of Invulnerability.
Ooh. What does that do?
Well, I already subtracted the gold from my record, so
Good.
Oh,
I already
that's
put
just
the potion in your party sheet.
that's spell negation.
I don't see it.
Dang, if you cast Globe of Invulnerability at 9th level, all spells but 9th level wouldn't be able to affect you. That's pretty cool.
I do not see the potion. There's something that just says potion with no other description. Is that it?
Potion. It's just a mystery potion. Drink
Maybe,
it, see what
probably.
it does.
Thank you.
How much for... Does he have any spell scrolls of shield?
I do have a few.
Anymore.
Those will run you 150 gold apiece.
Oof. Let me get 2 of those. I'll just don't add it to the party sheet. I'll just add it to my inventory. I already have a couple.
Okay.
Do you have any fog vials?
Fog vials.
You can like throw it and they crack and, or maybe they don't crack. You open it and they spill out in a big miasma fog.
Is that an actual item or one that I'm gonna have to homebrew?
I had that one, then I lost it in my run from chaos.
Oh, that was a smoking vial. Should have asked her for it back.
She can keep it and remember me by it.
Does she know that she was chasing us? That's my question.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't really speak to
Remember
her.
and talk to me about it.
I do have one of those. He produces this beautifully crafted brass bottle. It'll run you 250.
Okay. Let me think about that.
And it's reusable, that vial you're talking about?
Yes. Or my original was. I don't know if this one is.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay. No, I'll get it, actually. 250. Here you go. Thanks,
I
Nova.
wish it was here. I wanted to buy a fucking scrying thing so that she can cast scrying. It's 1,000 gold pieces, though.
Well, between you have almost 28,000 gold pieces.
Well, I spent like
platinum,
4 on my surgery. Oh, is there anything good for
music
Boris?
is super nostalgic.
Is
there anything...
Narnia? Return to Narnia?
I'm not sure which movie, but I know it's Narnia.
Oh, Door in the Air. It's Prince Caspian.
Ooh, that's the third?
Sure.
I think.
I don't remember.
Yeah, is there anything that, like, might help Boris out? Like, a good gift for our new court mage? I don't know, maybe something Earth-related? Moving Earth, or some kind of wand or something, maybe? That might be cool.
Boris. I know several Borises. Which one are you talking about?
We still don't know his last name! Someone has to... Can I, prestidigitation a little hologram of him on my hand? Of, like, what he looks like?
It's more of a lesser illusion.
I don't have that no more. Oh, Oh, well, it does say minor creation. You create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in your hand for prestidigitation.
Oh, never mind then. Yes. You extend your hand and produce a image of a very portly mage, your new court mage. And Nova looks a little shocked. He goes, Boris Cairnwood.
Thank you.
It's a lesser son of a very prestigious line.
How prestigious?
Well, his great-grandfather, I believe, was the master of the North Tower. Well, between us girls, it's the family just kind of fell off from there. They always had a particular affinity for magic, but never really showed it off. I want to say that they're counts, I believe.
Damn. And is Boris just not the first son?
I the connections are a little foggy at the moment, but I believe his cousin is the current head of the family.
Well, I reckon we got the best of the lot. Boris is a great mage.
Really? I haven't heard a whole lot about him.
He's
Is-
good at a pinch. Keeps cool. Keep us alive. Very talented earth mage.
I had heard that he was in bed with some less than savory characters. They wouldn't have been talking about you now, would they?
No. no, but no.
Hmm.
Not at all.
Of course.
You should have seen what he did to Ed the other day.
No, you didn't. Of course, it was talking about you unsavory characters that you are.
Let's just say that Ed finally got cooled off.
And how many died?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think any. We got away.
Well,
It's fine.
I'm not saying people should have, but that's a bit surprising.
Did anyone die? Did we hear of anyone dying from that?
The I'm blanking on the names of the evil faction.
Oh
they
yeah,
got
that he
turned
was
to
like
blood.
trying to be assassinated. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I wonder when to count that.
So little
like,
Boris
no-
Cairnwood is coming out here. Is he? I don't know. Why?
Because
We
we
liked
asked him to.
Of course you did. For what purpose?
To be our court mage, honestly.
Of course you did. Okay. If memory serves, he's a bit of an earth mage. Tends to lean into that. Boris Cairnwood. Ugh. I have some spells, spell scrolls that could be useful. I have some, depending on how much you want to spend on him, some spell books that could be more useful.
Did Boris have teleportation circle?
No, not that he said to you.
We need to ask. We need to be like, okay, so give me your spell book. I need to read it.
Yeah.
What do you got? I don't want to buy a teleportation circle scroll and him be like, I already have that.
Yeah. We'll talk to him later.
Oh, I take that back.
Yeah.
I think you did ask him.
Am I just blanking?
Oh. I think I'm blanking. I'll just say that you did ask him about setting up a permanent teleportation circle for you, and he said that he could do
Oh.
it, but he would need the materials for it.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Now that I'm
You know what?
saying that out loud, I do believe I've said that before. So yes, that is what is running through your brain.
Could I? So we're looking to set up a more permanent teleportation location in the duchy, and I know that
The
takes a really long time.
duchy?
Is there any? Oh, we got promoted! Yes.
Surprise!
We were gonna make a big announcement. I'm trying to say duchy so that it sticks in my head.
Just
We're
remember that
inquisitive
your favorite Nova was here when you started out and is here now while you're still smallish.
and feeble and
Yes,
having
just
to
Need
feel
me.
like a-
remember your favorite merchant when you move on to bigger and better things. I'd be very disappointed if you did. But, well, I can't confirm it, but I did hear a rumor that there's a rather powerful magical staff buried somewhere to the south of here. I'd intended to go and look for it myself, but... well, you have to get in good with the nobles, of course.
Side quest. How far south? Like, along the mountains.
I think it's fairly close to the Knife's Edge Mountains. It was buried with a particularly unusual mage. And if the stories are to be taken at face value, he was a half-dwarf. But I'll dig into it a little bit. Whenever you're ready, you let me know. You take old Boris. Take him down there and go find that staff for him. I'm sure it'll help out very much in your duchy. It seems like only yesterday you were walking into my shop with but a few gold to your name, and now look at you. Well, you just let me know. I'll look into it some more, but of course there will be a finder's fee.
Of course.
As expected.
Half dwarf. I didn't know humans and dwarves could have offspring.
Oh, this was many years ago. That's not that they can't. It's just it doesn't happen a whole lot in these times.
Are they as common or like as easy to happen as half elves?
Yeah. I would say probably about as easy. It's not like there's a deific edict against it or anything like that.
I thought they were.
They just don't get
Incompatible.
along very well.
I see.
There's actually a very amusing history or legend about a dwarf that was half dwarf, half troll, I believe, is the story. And it's rather amusing, kind of bawdy, but after a few drinks, you remind me and I'll tell you the story.
Okay. I'm still in the mind of spending my gold, so I.
Of course,
know if
I'm
you-
so sorry I detracted from that. What can I
Absolutely
get
fine.
for you?
I
A
was just
new
curious if you had any-
weapon? Some more
Yes,
armor?
I was about to ask about weapons. Anything with reach or range, maybe. Reach probably better. My aim's not perfect.
I have a very interesting new pike that I've gotten my hands on.
Sounds good. What's it do?
It is... It is said to be blessed by a lesser god, but blessed nonetheless. He looks around the shop a little bit and then reaches out into space, and it from up on one of the higher levels, this blade pops off the wall and comes floating down and the hilt is, at first you think it's like wrought iron, but when you touch it, it's warm and almost like an odd wood. The blade is splayed out almost at the, instead of a single stabbing point. It's got 5 protrusions. That was hard to say. Protrusions, making it look like it's got flame coming off the top. And it's got a very subtle glow to it.
Oh, hi,
This
pretty.
is a pike of the Holy Avenger. There's a greater name to it, but this is best for easy selling. No one would recognize the name.
Is it radiant damage?
It does.
Pike of the Holy Avenger?
Mm-hmm. Now, it's rather expensive, but it does deal additional radiant damage.
Do you know how much? Damage, I mean.
I would say it's probably in the realm of 2d10.
Just give us a... Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Doesn't that do more
And,
damage than your pike? Your
It
halberd
does.
now?
My pike does 2d6. My interest is peaked. And how much would you sell this pike for to your favorite duchesses? Oh, also, can I test it? Holy magic's a bit, or divine magic's a bit screwy at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. He slides it towards you, and then gestures at the air behind you, and these kind of ephemeral, faceless soldiers appear in various poses of aggression.
This is a legendary item. Oh my god.
Is it?
Here, I'll show you.
Do I have to attune to it to pop off
It's
some
a-
magic?
It's also a paladin only.
Oh. Rathy's not in that type of cult.
I know that you're not exactly a paladin. I would say that you're paladin adjacent, given the story beats that you've been chasing down.
Okay.
I don't think we have that much money, Nova. It costs It costs 100,000 to make an iron golem. Oh boy.
What's the conversion of platinum to gold?
10.
10 to 1.
So it's 10. 10's all the way down. God damn. Nova be ballin'. Like, if he just has this casually. It's like whenever you go to a dealership to, like, drive around a Corvette or something that you know you can't afford.
I will
Yeah,
say, if as you pick it up, it's got a nice heft to it. It's the reach is familiar, close enough to familiar to not really throw you off. Though being the skilled warrior that you are, you would know that you would have to take some time working with the weapon to fully, get yourself in line with it. As you're handling it, and you cut down the first shadow enemy that he's conjured up. You would feel a slight tingle in the on the hand that has the cat brand to it, or cat mark, and feel that it would likely change the item a little bit.
Interesting. Okay. This is a very nice weapon.
It is. I got it for a song.
A song.
You sung a song and they gave you this?
Must have been a great song.
It was. I have a fantastic baritone. One of these days I'll have to sing for you.
Mr. Nova, I feared that even if I emptied out every single cent I have in my savings, I could not afford this.
Shame.
Could I? Would you take a favor?
Favor?
It would have to be a very good favor.
I
Can we
don't.
get it like on loan for the tourney?
I'd offer a song too, but you don't want to hear me sing.
Well, now I want to hear you sing. After you paid for the weapon, of course.
Right.
I do have other weapons. This is probably the most potent that I have rolling around.
Perhaps I'll look at what else you have. I physically cannot afford this. Even if I wanted to buy it, I cannot.
Well, there's no shame in that. I have another rather expensive one. I don't think you would like.
Sorry to make you scramble for a weapon.
No, I really wanted you to offer something really good to get a hold of that Holy Avenger pike.
Oh, dude.
It didn't seem like he was gonna bite for anything. What do you want for it?
I don't know.
What do you got?
What do you got? Convince him.
I have a bunch of junk. Let me see what I got.
I have one that is said to have been wielded many generations ago by one of the lesser cousins of the Bernhardt clan.
Sorry, now I'm looking through my inventory.
I'm gonna keep throwing shit at you to distract you.
Wait,
what's gonna happen?
While Rat is scrounging through her stuff, Avandra will place some anti-magic handcuffs onto the counter that's still locked, or I think she doesn't have the key for. We found these in a ancient ruin, and
you want me to create a new key for you?
Yes.
This is not the first time that I've had to create keys to magical locks. Especially handcuffs. I don't judge, not at all.
No, but no, that's bad. That's not what this was going at all.
Whatever, it is what it is, and I will happily help you create a new key for it.
Avandra's ears are like red.
Unless you're looking to get rid of them.
No, not looking to get rid. I want them.
Oh, so a
But-
new key.
Yes, new key.
Well, I'll need them for probably about a week, but
Sure.
what's the item called?
I just have them down as anti-magic handcuffs and with no description.
There's
But
an
with
actual
the,
item. I can't think of what they're called.
it's the thing that we got in the Alangaran ruins.
Yeah. You know what? Just between us, I'll rekey this item for 500 gold pieces, and we can add it so it's you can use a word, a phrase, or the key itself.
All right, I'll place 50 platinum on the table.
All right, just leave these with me.
Mhm.
And of
And-
course, as always, my customer's privacy is of the utmost importance. And he slides them beneath the counter.
Yeah, I'm gonna use those on Ed later. I am collecting, in addition, a separate topic. There's these items I've been collecting that of something of a set, I think. And Avandra's gonna place down the Dimensional Loop and the Far Gear. I think that's the only two that I have of the ornery. Where's that? Dimensional Loop, Far Gear. Yeah, she'll place down those two under the counter. I believe they're of some form of magical construct. Would you have or know of any other parts of this set? This is a very unusual item. I don't think I have anything in stock like it, but I think you're correct. This is part of a greater whole. Give me a day. Or actually, I heard that you have you've called the locals to meet with you in a couple hours. Let me look into this. I feel like I know something about this, but I can't remember off the top of my head. These are very unusual. Yes, they are of a whole. The item that they come together to make, I think it would be of great use to me. While Rat's still looking at items, unless you have
I'm
something.
Still looking.
Okay. Would you? So we wish to make the transportation circle. We kind of got off track.
Of course.
Um,
Little Boris.
I know that it takes about a year in normal construction. Is
Mhm.
there any new advances in recent times that shorten that construction, or?
So, yes and no. I heard a rumor that the Tower of the Future has been working on a way of expediting that. So it takes less than a month to activate something such as this. But I haven't been able to get access to it. Even the perfunctory notes on it. It's been tried in the past, but I do have a friend that says they are very close to a breakthrough on it. So
Avandra
should
will
you
place
know
down-
anyone with access?
Avandra will place down her brand new badge of Master Mateship on the counter with a koi
Oh,
smile.
yes, of course you have access on.
I'll look into it. Thank you.
Yes, go look into it and you let me know.
If I can get access to it, maybe we can come to an arrangement where you also learn that information.
I would pay a premium for access to that knowledge.
It's like, oh, okay. Fucking put your dick on the counter again.
It's fine. It's not a big a deal.
So is Nova not a master mage? I thought he was.
So he's more of a hedge mage. He has some
okay.
some training, but he just is a peek behind the curtain. He never really had a desire to go into the academies because into the academy and one of the towers, because once you're in there, you're in the politics and the madness that all is. So he found his own niche, and he's a powerful mage in and of himself, but doesn't have the accesses that he should at this particular level for him.
But I would more than likely be able to gain access to it.
Maybe
a little bit of haggling.
This is definitely a shady gray area that you'll have to talk your way into and out of.
Good to know. Who is your friend in the future tower? I'll speak to them first.
That would be telling.
Oh. How much is it worth to you?
Well, gods. His name's Morales. He's the Morales. He's the apprentice of her name's
NPCs. Add them to that list.
I know.
We're adding like 3 names today.
Her name is Gray Asparel. Mistress Gray Asparel. She's one of their foremost researchers, and Morales has been a friend of mine for quite a few years. It's very please don't draw attention to it.
Oh, if there's anything that I am, it's subtle.
Oh, of course. Your whole group is just oozing with subtlety.
Yep.
Just
Would you?
should you get the information, you bring it back to me, and I'll help you monetize it. That's all I ask.
All right. Would you like to buy this gold cup set with emeralds? That's worth 7,000 gold pieces. A bunch of places like the most gaudy cup in the universe on the counter. If Rat is okay with selling this, I just want more money.
It's
Oh.
pretty.
Does it do anything?
No, it's a
Oh,
art piece.
sure.
I'll give you 6,000 gold pieces for it. Where did you get it?
That is a great question. Did we get it from Ed?
The jaws of a great purple worm. 6,000! Only 6,000 gold pieces for all the work we went through to get that. Ridiculous.
I'll give you a deception check.
I don't even remember where we got. I think it's from Ed's treasure chest.
Oh.
Can I give her one of my Gyoza luck points for that reroll?
Your bullshittery can give Rad a advantage on it. I'm sure you're both talking at him.
19?
Flash of Genius for 24.
I was stinking of worm guts for weeks after that. Gosh.
Well, I have a very beautiful lavender soap. I'll throw in the soap and give you 7,000 for it.
Can't set a budget.
I find this deal favorable.
I guess, fine.
Well, he needs to resell it, Rat. Come on.
She's
Be
got
considerate
words
to the
again.
man.
You're right. This is our favorite merchant, after all.
He places the coins and shoves them towards you with a stack of 3 bricks of soap.
Do they smell good?
They have a very beautiful, it's not too harsh lavender scent. And flecks of like gold leaf mixed into it. I never thought that I would get access to one of the Bernhardt cups.
Wait, are they special and weird?
Only if you have the rest of them.
They're a set? Wait, should I have not sold him this cup?
He places the cup behind him.
Whoops. I didn't know it was special.
I do have my offer for that fancy pike, if you're
Mhm.
ready. So I do have magic items I could trade you, but I have a more interesting proposition that you might want to bite at.
I do like interesting propositions.
Lovely. So, you mentioned before that we run with interesting people, right?
No. No, you don't.
Well, I could leave a little mark on your shop, this one, or any others you decide to open. Sort of a mark that most folk would not notice, but the right eyes could. And word travels pretty quickly in certain circles.
Oh. That's sort of interesting. Oh.
Keep your stock fun. Your price is very good to certain buyers. First pick from whatever might be drifting through.
You know, I am a master merchant, and that is one particular area that I haven't been able to make a clean inroads to.
Well, this is me opening a door.
I see that. Okay. I'll take that into consideration. And what's your offer?
Out of character, to be honest, even if we half the price, I cannot afford it. I can give you magic items, but expensive.
And 200,000 is his asking price, right?
Mhm.
Is right? I
And then how
could.
much for-
We've never used it. I've been holding on to the Well of Many Worlds as like a panic button if we ever need to like disappear somewhere. But we've
Yeah.
never ever used it. I could trade it.
I wouldn't argue with that. I definitely think we're going to get a lot more use out of this pike if you do
I
get your
agree.
hands
And it's the well is also a legendary item, so I feel like comparable. Rat will pull out the well and push it towards him.
He gingerly unfolds it, and it forms a murky pool on the countertop in front of him. And you see a glitter across his eyes as he looks at it. A well of many worlds. There aren't many of these.
And I'm a bit hesitant to give it up, to be honest, but I think the pike might keep me alive more than this.
Give me a charisma check. We'll see where you end up. I'll give you an advantage.
Yeah, it's just the randomness of the Well of Many Worlds. It's just not very conducive to being useful.
19?
That's pretty
That's
good.
why I was holding it if we ever just like last ditch effort need to just bug out somewhere and hope for the best.
I'll even flow in a flower from Viridius, the green man himself of the Feywild.
Should put that on the counter too.
There is no way that you have a flower from one of the Archfey.
Do you think I'm a liar? Look!
I'm hesitant to look.
Oh, Nova, you have no idea. we're barely
it up
even
to his
scratching the
nose.
What does
surface.
it do?
The flower?
The
I don't know,
flower.
it's a plant.
It
I
smells
haven't tried-
nice and
I haven't
looks
tried to make it do
pretty.
anything, honestly.
There's another glitter across his eyes. Your little group are very interesting. And if my hair wasn't white, I tell you what, you'd be making it white.
We have that habit. How do you think that we feel, Nova? Going to all this shit happening to us?
Yeah, my father used to say I aged him.
I can see why. This flower is a permanent anchor.
Oh, it's a tuning fork. Maybe not sell that. Maybe don't sell that.
I really want that pike though. That's out of
Don't-
character.
don't-
Nobody didn't hear that.
We need the tuning fork later. That's a very useful item to get to the Feywild, to do Feywild stuff.
And if it was from the Green
Hoorah!
Man himself, then this is a tuning fork to the Court of the Fall.
Mads, I will
Well,
give
good
you
thing-
250 gold to not sell this.
Rat says, "Well, good thing you didn't believe me then," and she'll swipe it and put it back in her pocket.
I don't think that I could sell that to a very particular group of people. So, best you keep that item to yourself, please.
But Elva still stands on the well.
I would say that with the well and with the connections you're willing to offer, if you're able to make those connections, especially to the bank.
Mm.
I'll drop the price point down to 50,000 gold pieces.
We still don't have enough.
And I can't. Montreal's not on our side yet.
Go get a loan from Montreal.
He's still on, what's his name's? I'm still funding him.
To be fair, he's funding everybody at the moment. So he is tangentially on your side, but that's just because he's funding everybody.
Okay.
You sell me the flour as well, and I'll make it 20,000 gold pieces.
We need that flour to get the Cube of Force back.
Do we though? Because Luna can get us probably to the Feywild.
You think?
She's a knight of the Summer Court, at least. That's
All
tangent
right.
to the Autumn Court.
Okay. Do you still need a bunch of money, Mads? We can throw in the gold cup that we just sold, that money for your chalice, for your
Let me.
which would bring it
Yeah.
down to like 13.
Let me do some math. I have. Yeah, I have just under 13 with all my platinum and all my gold. Let me figure out what my silver is.
So, I have something, not necessarily for sale, but I would like to maybe buy some information off of you, if you know anything. I came across this in a ruin a few months ago, and Evandro placed her node seed on the table. I was looking for any insights to help it continue to grow along its path.
I think at this point he's a little bit beyond hiding his feelings at the moment. He picks it up and there's the glitter of magic being cast, and he sucks in his breath and places it back down quickly. Are you looking to sell this?
No, absolutely not. Because I know what it is. And how you know what it is. I'm just looking for insights.
I'd be willing to trade that pike for it.
I'm sorry, Nova. It's not for sale.
And I do have a little insight that I could offer. Where did you find something like this?
There is a. I do not know how much you know about esoteric cults, but there is a. I. Long story short, there's a forge out in the desert that was once the home of a group of mechanites, and inside of one of their homes, I found this, as well as a very, very dangerous other artifact that is now destroyed.
More dangerous than that.
Well, more dangerous than how it is now. I'm sure in the future that this will grow to be more dangerous. Would he pass out if I told him that we found 3 of these?
Probably.
No, I'll keep that to my chest.
That's a rather you all have some of the most unusual things. That is a seed of reality, I suppose. I guess the only thing close to it would be a core of divinity, maybe. That is not something that you should show to people ever.
Was it a mistake to show you?
Of course not. It seems my future is bound to yours in many ways. Plus, I am a respected merchant, and my customers' security is of the utmost. But there are those out there that would be less prudent with such information.
I have a plan for it.
He holds up a hand. I don't think that I want to know.
All right. Evandra will take the seat off the table.
I think I will pass on that information. There are very few things in this world that I would be hesitant to buy, and I think that's top of the list. I'm sorry.
I just wish for insights, and if you don't have any, then you don't have any. It's all right.
My insight would be to treat it with care and respect. That is not something to be treated lightly, not to be handled lightly. I'm guessing you've had it in your pocket for quite some time now, and if you hadn't, I'd say you should get one of my anti-magic boxes, but just be careful with it.
You mean to prevent scrying on it?
To prevent you being consumed by it.
I think I'll be alright. You done mathing, Rat? I bought you more time.
Yeah, so I just didn't want to take the wind out of your moment. My max gold is 13,162.
Mm-hmm.
If I give the Well of Many Worlds, Veridius's Flower, inroads into the Undercity dealings, and a belt of aggressive grappling, could I give you all of my money? Please.
And this is not including the money from the cup.
Correct.
Oh no, yes it is. It would be including the money from the cup.
Oh, well, I
So
didn't factor that into my
I'm not
income.
factoring that in, given the numbers that Mads is giving. I think you shook him real good, and he's a bit up in the air at the moment. Throw in a noble title, and I'll take it with all that, for 10,000 gold pieces.
We're just fucking nobling everybody, ain't we?
What title? What would we give him? I'm not sure what all the titles would.
Technically, you can give up to Count.
I have a
We're
list of them
giving-
somewhere.
VV Baron.
Does he want to be a baron? Or Lord Nova? That sounds pretty cool.
He will give you one plot, and it will be the thing you already bought.
You have to keep putting up with our shenanigans.
Oh, he's hitching his wagon to us. I don't know why they do that. They see our chaos and they're like, yeah, I think I'm gonna try it out. They're gonna regret it. You do know what a title means, right, Nova? You would be our subordinate.
I know that I'm in a good spot. I know that you are explosive or meteoric in your rise. I know that this will probably be one of the most affluential places on the eastern border. I know that you are dangerous individuals and surprising in the things that you carry around casually. I think I'm willing to take that risk.
I'm not against it. And that pike is nice.
It's a very nice pike.
Plus hit. What is your plus to hit with the pike now? With your current pike, your current halberd?
13.
No, I mean like the magic, like the plus.
Oh, 2d6. Fire.
No, does
What are
it
you
not
talking
have the addition to your hit attack?
Oh,
Like
yeah,
the
it doesn't
actual
have an
roll of the
extra.
dice.
Mm-mm.
You're gonna have a plus 16 with this thing to hit.
Very nice for attorney.
Okay, let's give it to him. He wants to be a baron. We'll make him a baron. What does he want? Does he want to be a lord or a baron?
A baron is higher, so a baron.
Okay. Well, Lord Nova sounds better. Baron Nova. I thought he
That
already
puts
was.
him in line with Vivian. Are they doing equivalent work for us? Though I don't want to make her
This
salty.
is true. This is true. Maybe Lord, because he isn't actively like doing anything for us. What- I mean, wait. Does that mean that we can tax him? Because
To
if
a
we could
certain
tax him,
extent.
like that's going to be a lot of money. Maybe just a Lord. And then if we are feeling squirrely later, we can make him a Baron.
Okay. I like that. Rat will stick out her hand. Okay, Lord Alnair, it's a deal.
His usual smile is lacking something. As instead of taking your hand, he places the shaft of the Holy Avenger in your hand.
Was he hoping for the barony?
Well, probably, but he's not raising any objections at the moment. He's just kind of shook at the moment.
Okay. Let me get rid of all my everything I own. Hang on.
Can you divvy out that 7,000 from the cup and delete the cup? If that cup was really important, we can come back for it. Okay. Hopefully he hadn't sold. It was like, yeah, we sold that weird cup, and Ed was like, "You did what?" Like, were we not supposed to do
So you
that?
owe me 10,000 gold pieces, Radicus.
Yes, I am.
You
Oh,
can
you
do the
added
math.
money. Now I need to redo my math. Hang on.
If you need some coin, Rat, I can spot you for anything
Just give me a second.
in the future. But you still might have more money than me after all this is done. Well, probably not.
Okay, I'm gonna start deleting. Up, 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 up. And 3. Okay,
Luna,
and then let me get rid of these items.
Luna, are you present?
Well,
I think that you should buy a scrying orb. It's 1,000 gold, but it allows you to cast scrying, which allows us to look in on anybody in the same plane of existence.
Sounds good to me.
belt.
You didn't want to keep the belt of the grappler?
I'm already wearing a belt.
Wear the second one like a bandolier, you know?
Okay, and then he's gonna pretty up the house. I shouldn't mark it now, right? He's just gonna paint over my sigil.
Is it not like a magical mark?
I imagine it's more like thieves can't.
Is this from your item, or is it just a personal thing that you can do?
This is I lead the Rogue's Court of Bijou, and I am giving him inroads into my Undercity.
Got it.
So that aspect of it is something you're gonna have to. You will have off screen had a conversation with Echo and a few others that are going to make him one of the prime merchants dealing with their things.
Okay. Okay. All my money and items should be in order now.
Okay.
Can I have the pike, please?
It is in your inventory.
Ooh.
Make it the holy adventure. What god blessed it? Did he say?
He did not.
Does he know? Or
I would say he's probably not sure. Probably a war god would be his assumption.
mhm.
Ooh.
Man,
What's tricky is my
three-
halberd doesn't acquire attunement, but this does. So I'm gonna
Your
do-
halberd isn't attunement?
Mm-mm. Special.
Whoa. That's gonna suck. Is your halberd like a growth item or whatever?
No.
What if you have your halberd eat this halberd?
We do not have the money for that.
Oh, yeah. I guess that would be a Torgrim thing.
Uh-huh. I did that with the pike of certain death, so halberd prevents anyone from healing now. But
Yeah.
that'd be nice. To merge the two.
The holy avenger of certain death. Eventually.
Oh, I did lie to you. The flame tongue is +2. So we only have a +14.
Still, plus 50. It's going to be a plus 15 now to hit.
What did... I guess I'll need to use it more. Never mind. I was about to say, what did the Nerman's Mark do to
Oh
it?
my god,
but-
advantage of saving throws? You have advantage on all saving throws now, while you have that equipped. Or spells and other magical effects, not all saving throws, but most saving throws are spells. That's awesome.
It's a very nice weapon.
Just figure out how to dual wield them.
I can. What if I enlarge you?
Anyone
around.
could. I think Rat could.
Like a
If I
windmill.
enlarge you, I think I could. I think you could, because then they would be like short sword size. Like,
That's terrifying.
It really is.
I have good ideas.
Radon, eat your heart out.
Break something.
I'm gonna go grab some more water real fast.
All right, you have a new pike.
I'm very excited. I guess I could, when I need to, probably fight so much stuff with necrotic. Scary. I'd probably unattune to the Sanctum Amulet, and so I'd lose the ability to bring one of you back up when you go down, which is a little bit scary. But nice weapon. Fantastic weapon. Rad is like testing the weight of it and doing some casual swings, going through like drill motions.
It feels a bit heavier than your halberd. Not it's well balanced, just and it's not too heavy for you to wield, just heavier than you're used to. And as necessary, he'll summon minor illusions for you to swat around. And yeah, you feel comfortable with it after some time, but definitely feel like you need to blood it to be fully
Sorry.
in, fully attuned to it.
Mhm.
Last thing that I want. Does he have an earth elemental? Jim?
I do have one.
I'd like that.
I gotta remember what it's called.
Topaz, I think, is the color, is the gem. Yellow. No, it's a yellow diamond. Elemental gem, yellow diamond. Uncommon.
Okay. I'll charge you 500 gold pieces. And he places it on the table in front of you. About a little bit smaller than a football.
Sweet. Oh, you're gonna put it in the party sheet?
It is in the party sheet.
Thank you. All right. Well, I have everything that I would like. This talking to Nova, we hadn't done it in a long time, and we had a bunch of.
I have 12 right now. I think I'm okay. I might hold on to my gold, unless he is expecting me to.
No, that was
Why
part
not?
of.
Okay.
Right now, he's a bit overwhelmed and is. That's your freebie for the day.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Then yeah, I'm good. I'm out.
Yeah, today has been a very productive day.
I feel like I can run faster now.
I'll send over the documents for the lordship. I think I need to go lay down.
You don't want to be presented in front of the people? Ah, whatever.
No, I don't think so. Not at the moment. You three are a bit overwhelming. Yes. Anything else?
I'm all right.
Do you know anyone who's like smart or tricksy in the alchemical sense that might want a student?
I could probably find someone, though if the friends that you've referenced earlier where I would say that there's somebody on that side of things that would be more helpful.
Okay.
Doesn't Aeolus do alchemy too?
Does he?
Yes.
Okay.
Because we found him like when we went to go get him. He was apprenticing for an alchemist, I think.
And Lord Nova, if you had a beholder's eye preserved and you ate it, do you think it would give you magic powers?
What?
I think it would give you an upset stomach.
Okay.
Why?
I would beg a person, in theory, that had such an item not to eat it.
All right. I'll tell them to consider that.
I would hope so. Please don't eat it.
Rat just smiles benignly.
You weren't actually planning to eat that, were you, Rat?
You get no response.
Oh no! Well, there's only one way to really find out.
If legends are to be believed, there is one creature that was able to eat things and come out on the other side unscathed. His name was Bergruk the Reformed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And that's the
Is that
only
important?
legend that I've heard that was able to eat things without ill effects.
Is that something that you know about, Luna?
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Luna's gonna have to tell us a campfire story.
I think that's an otherworld story.
Yeah.
Well, hey, we found someone for you to apprentice under, Rat. This Bergrupt.
Who can eat things.
You can eat things good.
What a talent.
Alright, I think we're keeping everyone waiting. Sitting around at Noah's shop. Let's let the poor man rest.
Yes, I believe you are. Oh. I thought I'd seen as much as I could have with 7 gods running around. But
Trust me,
all I
Nova,
can say
this
is
is only the start.
I guess I'm in line to find out how it ends. Good luck. And remember that my shop is here now. At least for now.
Oh, I wanted to check. This is not a Nova thing. We can leave that poor man alone. But you said that my coin from Gale, maybe not Gale, had stopped bleeding. Is it still not weeping anymore? Or is the blood come back?
As you exit the shop, Rat, you pull the coin out, and up until now, it was just kind of wet, and it always had like that feeling of just taken from a fresh corpse. So a slow drip was to be expected. As you pull it out and you kind of fiddle with it a little bit, the blood stopped and it's crusted over.
I wonder how long the guards are going to be missing.
I don't know. I don't like it. It feels a bit lonely. Rat'll flick the coin, flip it in the air, and catch it.
In a similar vein to that question, is the divine portion of my hand still gone? Of like the forces?
Your hand has receded to a general numbness that reaches up to about your elbow.
Mm. Lovely.
So it's hard to tell. It's not as violent as it could be, but quiet is occasionally more dangerous than violent.
Quiet before the storm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, is it going to need like some fresh blood to get it started going again, or
What are you offering?
no? That's not what it was. That was happening. I was just curious.
I suppose I could bleed on it, see what happens. Rat sticks her thumb in her mouth and drags it across a canine. Then smears blood onto the coin. Wake up! Good morning!
It's like the fucking girl from Nemo shaking the bag. Wake up!
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
A very angsty teenage Gale is about to show up and
22.
be angsty at you.
As you press your bleeding thumb upon the coin, you can. It's an unpleasant feeling as you feel your fluids being sucked out of your body towards the coin, and then a cacophonous scream rattles across your brain. The rest of you would see Rat stagger hard, almost falling.
I think Gale is displeased with you.
Rat,
Yes.
why are you already wounded? What hit you?
A mace in the chest?
Oh, yeah.
That's still the same day.
Weird.
No, that was the bees, actually. The bees stung me.
Stop playing with things that you don't understand.
Never.
All those bee stings and the where the mace hit you in your chest, and some of the other wounds that you took yesterday, or the day before, or maybe the day before that, they open and start seeping.
Ooh. Ooh.
But you keep consciousness.
Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, gods. Yeah, she's still out there. Not happy. I might need to sit down.
Yeah, you are seeping quite a bit of blood as you find a quiet place on the fountain, or not fountain, the well in the middle of the square there. And sit down. I would say that it's not anemic. Rat looks a bit anemic as she settles down.
Which is scary because she already looked anemic.
Well, now you look a bit gray. On top of your being anemic.
Was Gale's scream, was it mad at me or was it like frustrated at the circumstances that she's in?
I would say it was more of a scream of pain.
Oh. Okay.
And the 22, you would, as you're sitting there trying to recover, there's this, it's like having a slightly cracked door.
Turn on your cat's eyes.
You're able to hold it just as a crack, but that's where the scream is coming from.
I guess I could try of True Sight. Could I try to get more information on what's going on with her?
Sure. If you're using cat's eyes?
Yeah. Did I get the sense that her taking my blood was trying to, like, repair herself?
It seemed more involuntary, like an involuntary reflex. More of that kind of pulling from extremities to protect the core. And you switch to cat's eyes, and there's a very thin line in the air about 10 feet in front of you. And from it is flowing this semi-coagulated red light. And through it is that scream just continuing, unending, breathless, filled with pain. And rage.
This might knock me out for the night, y'all, but I'm gonna try to, can I peer through the light or get a better look at what's happening to her, or try to reach out and touch that coagulation?
You can step towards that crack and kind of push on it, and it will slowly open. You can feel the pull of your blood going into the coin in your still in your offhand. But as you push it open wide enough to see through it, let's do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
What is your goal right now?
I put information. I'm gonna do Indomitable and roll that again.
Okay.
Because if we find out what's happening to her, we might have a better idea what's happening to all the gods.
Yeah.
Ugh. Guess it's better.
The rest of you would see Rat lift herself up off of the edge of this well, take a few steps forward, reach out to the air, and as her hand pushes forward, it disappears up to about almost her elbow. And then she cries out, falls to her knees, forces her head up and eyes open, Rat, you see rolling plains of twisted trees, blackened and charred, rolling in front of you, and in the distance, a black castle, the peak of which is being struck over and over and over again by a blue-white lightning. And then the door slams shut in your face, and you keel over at 1 hit point. Just bleeding from as all of your old wounds open up, going all the way
Five
back
seconds.
to when you were gored
Oh god.
so long ago.
So Rat just explodes into blood.
Just bleeding everywhere.
Look,
laid-
look at the healer.
Oh god, I shouldn't have done that.
Just on one
Luna
side,
would already be next to her.
eyes
Rat's, like,
rolled
clutching her
back.
throat. Like heaving on the ground.
Oh my god. What in? Nova just like looks out his window and sees Rat explode in blood. He's like, I'm not dealing with that. Is there?
I
Oh, boy.
would say, Luna, you're medically inclined enough that some of these look like some of these wounds look like they've hit. This is arterial spray all over the place. Rat is actively dying at the moment.
Oh my god.
The
she's trying to
Indomitable
close
was
her
a
own throat
good-
right now.
Good. Oh yeah, her throat's ripped open. Looks like it was teeth, some sort of canine maybe. It's ragged flesh pulled away, just gone.
I'll Avandra will use a 3rd level cure wounds to help Luna. So that's So that's 20 hit points for me.
I'm gonna need my husband to roll for me.
What are you trying to do?
I am here, spirit. Help her? Fix things?
Can you cast heal? Just like just heal the
I mean, yeah,
spell heal.
either that or
That's 7th level.
6.
um.
Yeah, 6.
I don't.
So
I'm
we have
sure I
6
have
levels.
something.
Well, looking at the your spell known spells at the moment, you have Delayed Blast as your 7th, Wall of Thorns as your 6th. So we got a Greater Restoration and Mass Cure Wounds.
Wait, she's level 13? We don't have 7th level spells yet.
No, so she's level 11.
She-
Oh, she never even leveled up to 12.
No, I didn't. I didn't ever get it done.
I'm
she
assuming
closed me
that
out
Delayed
last
Blast
time.
is from the ring.
Yes,
Oh.
I was gonna say that's from my ring. It's a special power.
We can do a what you got? 6th level Cure Wounds. Six. That's what we're doing. You lay your hands on Rat's torn throat, and the greenery around you, some of the flowers in the boxes on the houses around, and some of the weeds growing up through the cobblestones. They're drained of their life essence as you push your magic into Rat, and forcibly knit her throat closed. Rat, take another 39 points of healing.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, yeah. You see what looked basically like a some type of like dog or wolf bite on her throat and mint together, and like tines that almost look like antler points on her chest and like torso cover over again. Bunch of other cuts and scrapes, and some you're familiar with, some you're not.
I'd say probably the most uncomfortable part of it is that Rat's shadow is not acting like a shadow should. It's almost weeping up and over her, trying to protect or hold things closed, but failing. It seems to be a panicked creature. That as your magic takes hold, knits her throat closed, knits some of the other wounds, the more serious wounds closed. Rat, you finally are able to draw a full breath and then cough out a lungful of blood. You're on your back on the ground in the middle of town. Your town that should be safe.
Is there anyone like watching what the fuck just happened?
The
around us,
whole
or we-
town, everybody nearby is watching.
okay.
Rat just had a
Alright.
goddamn seizure. And it's like your boss's boss's boss just almost died for no goddamn reason.
Everything's all right, everybody. Amon just starts casting prestidigitation to clean up the blood.
It's seeped
like-
into the earth around you.
Ooh.
It was not a non-violent expression of displeasure.
She's like gingerly touching her neck, her chest. I might have made a mistake there, friends.
All the blood will flake away from Rat.
God.
Yeah, that was extreme. What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. Well, when I bled on that coin, it started drawing from me, and I figured I could take a further look, maybe find out what's happening to all of them up there. And I don't know what I saw. These charred trees and a castle that's struck by lightning over and over again. This blue lightning. I don't understand it. And her screaming. Oh god, her screaming. I can still hear it.
Blue like the blue that brought the moon closer.
Maybe, I don't know. Something was repeatedly assaulting the stronghold. Over and over and over again. She's not pleased.
Come get it. Don't.
Well, I
It's
hate to
not that
say
she's
but-
not displeased, it's that she is losing.
Ooh.
Thanks.
So are all the gods like fading away right now? How would we even stop that? I think it's a little above our pay grade right now.
Rat just kind of looks at the blood around her on the ground. Right.
Are you good? Are you? You don't think? Is it going to be any more?
She kind of pats herself. I'm peachy. All good, I think.
Peachy is the word that you would describe your current situation.
Yes. That was
didn't die. Thanks.
Avandra just kind of looks around the 40 people watching what just happened. Well, how about we stand you up and show everyone that you're okay?
Right. I was gonna try to stand up. Are we all good? Am I gonna explode?
You feel weak. Everything is responding, but the tips of your fingers are cold, and it's hard to, like, you've got your new pike in one hand, and you know it's there, but you have to look down to make sure that it's still there. And you're cold, so cold.
I
You need
imagine her
some-
echo is like coiled around her as well.
Oh yeah,
Spiraled
it's
up
just
from the leg and over her shoulder.
it's pooled around your feet and reaching up one leg, not like a shadow should. And it's almost, you can feel it vibrating.
You know, I think that was really bad, actually. She says it under her breath.
How about we get you some warm spiced wine and a meal?
Yeah. Yes, that'd be nice. That'd be great.
We walk next door to the inn.
She'll raise up a hand and wave at the crowd. Then follow Avandra.
Oh boy. Emergency wine! What was the shopkeep's name? Bob? I want to say its name was Bob.
She's kind of using the pike as a crutch.
Never mind.
And you see, like, every so often she goes back to touching her throat.
What's this dude's name? Brian! Yes. Avandra will walk up to Brian, the owner of the tavern, and order Rat some food. The 2 Copper Inn. Yep, that's what it is. Sit her down, get some food in her, maybe a little bit of fruit juice to get your sugars back up.
Some orange slices.
Yeah.
What do you think happens if the gods all die?
Okay, maybe talk a little quieter. Firstly. Secondly, nothing good. I mean, I don't know. My assumption would be some sort of reset, maybe? Unless
Does it happen
they're...
to people?
I don't... Maybe. Maybe they go through cycles. And at the end of the cycle, they're reborn into a new god. But, I mean, there's obviously some ways to survive it. With the tricksters. They just got lucky, I guess. Were able to see the writing on the wall.
then where's Noribu? What did he give up to save them? Or what's he doing now?
I don't know. He's not present, though. I'm surprised we still have our gifts from him, to be honest. Our little luck. Whenever I draw upon that power, I still have it, but there's nothing behind it. It's just present. It's almost like it's ours alone now.
Do you think Bast is suffering? And her daughters?
Well, when we go to the desert, we can check up on her. Maybe ask Pandora. See how Pandora's doing. She may know more.
Yeah, what does Pandora count as a daughter of Nerwin and Bast?
She's more of a demigod, I suppose.
Okay.
Well, she may have some insight.
Yeah.
Maybe we can ask her to go check him on Bast and figure out what's going on.
Maybe. I don't think I can control Pandora. But I fear that if
You
we
can
tell her...
ask.
No, that's my thing. I'm scared to send her out there and her to get what just happened to me. To her.
Well, to be fair, you did look in on the evilest of the evil gods. The god of dominion and control.
And bones. Don't forget
So-
bones.
And bones. And blood. So... I think if we
of the
did that to, like...
vampires is her technical term.
Oh, she's a vampire. I didn't know that.
It's sick as hell. I love it.
Is she the new god of death?
She's the newest queen of the vampires. The new Raven Queen.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe if we looked in on, I don't know, the god of sunshine and rainbows, it would be a little bit more chill.
Does that one exist?
Well, I don't know. Is there a god of rainbows? Or like
Yeah.
the rain and seasons, maybe.
There would be gods of those.
Or like the god of celebrations or something like that. It would be a little bit more chill than the god of vampires, blah. You know.
I'll talk to her about it and give her warning.
And Bast isn't Bast the god of like motherhood and war honor and warriors, that sort of thing?
Righteous
Possibly.
combat.
Righteous
Yes.
combat and victory.
So no, she's not an evil god. It's a positive combat in like connotation, right?
Given mortals' appreciation of good and evil, she's probably on the neutral to good scale. Though I would say that you're probably smart enough to know that deities are not good or evil, they just are,
Yeah.
for the most part.
Did we get these orange slices and a rat by now?
No orange slices to rat.
No.
My blood sugar.
As you're weakly limping towards just forwards, you would realize it's probably about time to meet with the town. And you would hear I told you they were going to be fine. Look, she's still walking.
Oh, God. Immediately, the whole county knows.
Oh boy, okay. Rattle wave again. Hi, yes. All good. Sorry about that. A bit of drama there. We're fine now. Should I lie? Should I be like, just a bit of theater?
No. Would be my first thought. But, you know, it's all you. You do you. Why? Why would that be theater? Yeah, just for fun, exploded into a pile of blood.
Making a stage show. You don't know.
You know. You do you.
No, I won't. I won't lie. Rattle kind of thump her chest a few times. Like, all good. Still standing. Ready to go.
Yeah, that chest thumping didn't hurt at all. We're good. As you all head towards the biggest house on the block, where the last few of your subjects are filtering in. Johnny runs in front. As you push the door open, there's a thin walkway leading from you to a slightly elevated stage where the chiefs of the tribe and the magistrate, the blacksmith are all seated there, cross-legged. And as you enter, all the rest of the townsfolk stand and do their best to give you an appropriate welcome.
It's the thought that counts. Are you good for this, Rat? Do you want to sit this one out, or?
No, I want to stand next to you. Reports from both of us would be best, I'd imagine.
Yes. I'm gonna start it out with the Bijou attack, and then probably move into us getting promoted, and then into other promotions. And maybe at the end we mention of spiders and the gods. Oh, are the gods about?
They are
the godlings?
not. It seems just to be mortals here.
The Stark theme.
Stark? Oh. You're like a dog with squirrel. Squirrel! Oh, it's just music.
Music.
Yeah, Vondra will move up to the little raised podium and gesture for everyone to sit down.
They all sit as there's no podium, just a center spot on the stage. The only people still standing are you, Rat, and Luna.
We have much news to share tonight. Most pressing and important for you to know is that there has been a series of attacks across the Empire. I know that the twins helped out here, and there were no casualties and only minor wounds. But across the Empire, there were attacks of a monstrous nature. We don't know the full details, and it would take a long time to explain what we do know in terms of where they come from and what they are. But what you do need to know is that there are beasts about. 2/3 of Bijou fell. Best estimates put a fifth of the population dead. Skyhaven and Brine fared better, but not by much. So, you will likely hear news of this in the coming days and weeks from abroad, and we will likely have to send aid to these places. We are doing well here, and with our food and supplies, we can help out our brethren deeper into the Empire. How did they... Oh, no, go ahead.
No, you can do your thing.
How did they react to that? Are they scared or curious or...
It's probably more curious than anything. People that they trust are speaking, and we seem to be on a roll, and they don't seem particularly inclined to like applaud or...
No. I just...
Yeah, just they're just listening raptly.
We're living in dangerous times. And that danger, I hate to say it, but I think it's only going to get worse. You all are strong people. It's very apparent. And this is our home. So, I ask of you to stay strong. Stay sharp, grow stronger, protect each other. Together, we protect each other. Don't let anyone take that from you. Don't let anyone take what's yours.
There's some
We will-
murmurs of approval with that sentiment, protecting your own. It's not
We
like
are-
a disruptive.
Yeah.
Just sorry. Please continue.
No, it's fine. We will begin making efforts to strengthen our home. We've already made keen acquisitions of personnel that we will be introducing to you later. We plan on putting up city walls, purchasing of armaments. I see that you are all mostly armed, but for those who do not and who wish to get new arms and armor, you will have it. We also will make efforts to train you all in more combat fighting. We will not summon you as levies unless absolutely necessary, but we do know that should the danger come here, we want you all to be well trained and knowledgeable about combat.
You get some more
Character.
nods and of approval. This seems to be a good reception.
Out of character, do you think we should offer something like, if there's any individuals that want to specialize in
Oh yeah, like
some
become
type of
town guards.
something? Like reach out to us? Because we don't have someone to manage that yet.
Manage? You mean like a arms master?
No, because it could be like town guard, or it could be like someone wants to specialize and they're super interested in like for lack of a better example, alchemy, but they don't have a teacher for alchemy. But it'd be nice to have someone who's like good at that, so we get them training and materials for that.
Yeah, that might be. I definitely think maybe put something. Ask them if anyone would want to formally become Town's Guard. And also, yeah, go for it.
We would also like to propose if anyone here would like to join a formal Town's Guard, working alongside our elf compatriots, please reach out to us. I'm trying to.
Articulate.
I don't want it to be like a forced thing.
What do you mean?
I don't want them to think that they're being like conscripted into a war.
Oh, no.
Well, they are, but just
Yeah.
It's voluntary. We're not, unless it's absolutely necessary, I don't want to raise them as levies.
Right.
But, like, that is within our rights to do as nobles, I'm pretty sure.
This
yeah.
would be a voluntary position. We're not asking you to campaign across the desert, to strike out into another city and take up arms. At most, we hope that all you'd have to do is protect our town. I'd also like to offer, if there's anyone wanting to specialize the skill set, to find me and we can get you the right teaching and the materials to strengthen that interest.
Out in the crowd, a hand comes up.
Rattle nod to them.
Older man stands up. What's the difference between what you're saying and protecting the town and raising a guard and that sort of thing, and what we're doing now?
Think of proper town's guard as first responders. They would be front lines, so to speak, in the case of an attack. They would put themselves in front of others to protect the town as a whole.
And you'll be leading this group of shield bearers.
Not us, probably.
That's
How
what
would
I'm
fall to-
struggling toward.
It would probably fall to Arlahir or Ronald.
Because we've got the elves. They're very helpful. I mean, I never thought I'd say it, but they're very kind individuals and like having them around. But they protect us. They fight the wild animals and the occasional, roving band. What's the point? Man.
Any individuals that wish to join this town's guard would be training under the elves and learning from them. Our county grows and grows, and eventually 100 elves won't be enough to protect us. We wish to grow in numbers and skill. If we rely too much on the elves, well, one day they may have to go back to the Elmwood, and where would we be then? That day is not in the near future, to my understanding, but these are things to consider.
Older woman stands and says, "Are they planning on leaving?"
No, they're not planning on leaving. But
Not
should
immediately, but we don't know what the future would bring. And we have to be ready.
How bad will the fights be? Or what are we facing? We know that something happened. We saw it. There was lots of light and things happened, but who are we fighting?
sadly to say that the Empire and the world is slowly going into more turbulent times. Things are changing, and we just want to be ready. We are not certain. There's no enemy that we are specifically going to take up arms against. It is more a getting ourselves ready should that enemy appear. Preparation is the first step to survival. And it would be better to prepare and there be no enemy than to not and there be an enemy. Does the crowd seem satisfied with that answer, or are they looking for more?
They're not dissatisfied. It's more of they are just kind of ingesting what you're saying to them, and they approve of the fighting to protect themselves and better arms and armor that hit good, but a younger man stands and is, not to put too fine a point on it, but should we join your guard and this is a county now, and are we going to have to march other places? I don't know if I know how to march. My grandfather used to. Well, he was in the military and served under High Lord Dane, but I've never marched before in my life. Are we going to have to march?
Does he mean walking in a way or going to a place?
What were you saying, Mads?
We're not.
I'll come back around to that question.
We're not planning to ask you to leave your home or to march in a military campaign or assault some wayward enemy that we can't name. This guard is explicitly to protect this town. You'd stay in your home and protect your own. If the twins hadn't have been here to mitigate the assault that you only saw glimpses of, honestly, I would have been scared to walk back into town and see what was left of everyone. I want you all to be ready, and I don't want you to have to depend on strangers and others to protect you. If there's fighting here, I will be fighting with you. Not to put everything on all you lot. We just need to be ready.
Rather muscular, 20-something young man stands and adjusts his pants a little bit and says, I don't think we're all that worried about, fighting for each other and fighting for our land. We'll do that happily. And I would like to say that I'll be more than happy to be your first volunteer. I only have one question. What are the twins?
What are the twins?
I mean, don't get me wrong. We like them. They're very nice people. But what are they?
What's your name, sir?
Jordan. I'm sorry. My name is Jordan. I'm an apprentice blacksmith.
Jordan,
Ma'am.
pleasure.
I'm sorry. I'm not a. I don't know. It's just something that I've been curious about, and I'd be more than happy to fight for you and with you, alongside you, if I know you'll be there. No, they're odd little creatures, and I like them. This guy's been very interesting, but he asked me weird questions, and I would like to know what he is.
Well,
How do I explain the twins?
if you're looking for a definitive answer, they're called something that were. Someone told me that they were something called celestials. They were once mortals and have since moved on, but every now and again they can come to the normal mortal plane and interact with us, and they're in one of those sort of scenarios. They're powerful, but not. This is not their true forms. They are much more powerful in reality. The same goes for our new guests up in the manor. They're really quite nice, but some chaos may be wrought around them, and we are sorry. If they break anything or if something happens, please let us know, and we will make sure that it is corrected.
Well, not to contradict you, ma'am, but Gregory has been tending to paying damages and things like that the twins and your guests have done to the town. It hasn't been too extensive. And they're nice enough, don't get me wrong. Oh no, like I said, I'm just curious what they are. If celestial is the word for it, it's good enough for me. No, and a bunch of the people around him just kind of nod. Just is what it is.
Yeah, it's like, well, it's weird, but whatever. Weird magic thing.
I'd like to reiterate that I'd like to volunteer for your service. Not sure what all goes into that, but my grandfather was a soldier, my father was a soldier, and I think I would like to serve the counts of our land. And there's a bunch of people around him nod along. If that's okay with you, ma'am, Mistress Arla here seems nice enough, a bit tough, but I respect that, and I've been trying to keep up with her while she was here, but we do our best. But if you got a sword for me, I'll wield it for you.
DM question: would Carson Gord, our magistrate, be a good person to manage any volunteers?
Yeah, he's more of a bureaucrat than
Well, just to like take in the volunteer and then give them to the people who are actually going to train them.
Yeah, he's sitting in the row, first row. Him and the other leaders of your town, they're there, and he would be a good person to kind of delegate this to, though. As far as you're aware, he's not a military-minded person, but he could definitely fill a logistical role as necessary.
I'd assume once we assign our master at arms, that's who would be
Yeah.
in charge of all these people.
But for now, we just anyone who wants to volunteer, please let the magistrate Carson Gord know, and then he'll be able to just collect all the names and give it to us later.
Okay. Yep.
Anyone who wishes to volunteer, please give your names to Magistrate Carson Gord. Carson, I hope this is something that you can deal with. Just for get to the names and the individuals who wish to join and give it to us later.
From his seated position, he bows deeply, and I'll make sure that everyone is ready. I'll have a list of names for you on the morrow.
And thank you, John. Our first. We're happy to have you. And Rat will kind of do like a half bow at him.
He tugs his forelock and sits back down, blushing deeply.
In other news, High Lord Edmund Bernhardt has been named Lord Regent of the Empire. He's filling in the role of the Emperor until further notice. I know that might not affect us too deeply out here on the fringes, but it is something that you may wish to know. In addition, we have been named Duchesses, and Avandra will present the document from Lady Esme. So you are now members of a dukedom. This is very recent. Lady Esme and His Highness has granted us a new title. We understand if there's any mistakes in calling us countesses, it is a transition, we know. So no one will be punished for titling us. It's not something I really mind, but just something to be aware of. And Avandra will give the document to, I guess, Carson, because he would probably be the person to handle and look at it. And if anyone wishes to look at it, we can put it somewhere. And
somewhere in the middle rows, an old granny raises her hand, says, "Excuse me, I can't read." And from the back, Johnny pops up and goes, "I can!"
I don't know how to deal with that.
How does that impact us? I mean, that's good for you. Congratulations, Duchess. But do I need to pay more on my taxes?
No, no, nothing like that. It's just letting you all know that there is a small change in.
We
That's
expect
good.
more town growth to come out of it. More trade and income coming in, more people, maybe new faces. No changes to what you all have to do or pain in your pockets.
What about that little Nova fella? Is he going to join the town guard?
If he wants to, I suppose. I think he might not be the sort, though. He's bought a shop here and is going to be setting up soon.
Oh.
I'm sure he would love you all to be patrons of his.
That actually nicely transitions us into the next portion. There will be a number of new faces in town. Can I see Boris, Vivian, or any of the new people?
Boris is sitting in the front row, off to your left. Vivian is a little bit towards the back. Standing at the back. Doesn't seem to want to. She's dressed conservatively, but a high-class merchant. Something you would expect from that. More respectable and not rolling around in the straw.
Firstly, we have Mr. Boris Canwood, who will be joining our retinue as a court mage.
He pops up and waves at everyone, and from the back you can see Johnny waving exuberantly at him. But Boris, after his wave, bows deeply in several directions and says, "I look forward to serving you all."
Secondly, we have Lady Vivian Crow. She will be named a Baroness in our retinue and be managing the Aurora Trading Company. I know you've had some dealings with our airship. There will likely be more trade coming into town with her help.
She steps forward and executes a perfect curtsy towards the stage. And you can hear rumblings through the crowd. "I've heard of the Crows. Weren't they nobles at one point?" "No, I don't think so." But otherwise, she stands back and moves back to where she was at.
Do you want to do the Ronald announcement, Rat?
Are we doing it? Oh,
I mean, I don't know if there's a whole ceremony for knighting, or if we just
are
announce
there
it.
words to knight someone? Hang on. DM. Is there a way to knight someone? Would we even know that?
Give me a history check.
I think it's fitting that you do it.
I really want to see Rat knight someone.
Ooh.
There's a way to do it, but it's kind of, there's nothing really beyond. You gotta tap them on the shoulders. There's a sword involved or weapon, I think. But it's up to you how you do it. As you lock eyes with Ronnie, who's sitting off to one side.
Oh, I don't want to fuck up this moment for him.
I would say Rat is probably the only person with a military title right now. It would mean a lot more coming from Radicus.
Can Avandra also make a history check and then whisper in Rat's ear what to do?
Sure.
History. I'll Flash of Genius that for a 19. Yeah, so you take his sword.
So
Not you.
While you were never a part of that kind of strata growing up, there's this strong belief in your mind that it's all about the showmanship behind it. You have to make it big, you have to make it, dramatic, I suppose. There's the exchanging of swords or a weapon, the pledging between the serf and the lord. It's all a bit jumbled up a little bit, but the broad strokes, it's all about them pledging service and then the acceptance of the service, the beyond that, it's all kind of ephemeral as to how it all plays out.
Do you want to wait
Dude,
for
I don't
that?
know. Dude, I don't know if I want to do this yet because I want to maybe get him like a nice weapon, like something fancy and inscribed, and make an actual moment of it rather than just a.
Here you go. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. We'll put a pin on that.
Okay.
Gotta do our boy right.
We'll organize something for him. It'll be a surprise, and it's gonna be great.
I need to. Oh, I'll get with our blacksmith and maybe I'll commission like a bougie weapon, something like really really nice. Try to keep it a secret.
The last new face will be Mistress Cynthia. I know there has been some incidences with the new arachnid residents of the forest. Please do not interact with the spiders. They are very dangerous. We will make very clear that where they live and caution out the area. If you have any problems with them, please speak to Lady Mistress Cynthia. They will be a good source of silk, and that is what we brought them on for. So, just be aware. They are dangerous. Please stay away from them.
We will be putting signs around the immediate area. Do not cross them at risk of death.
Yes.
That same granny goes, "I'm sorry, I can't read, but what do the signs look like?"
It'll have a spider on it.
That's a big spider with a big red X on it.
Oh, that makes sense. From the back, Johnny yells out, "I can read!" I
think that's most of the announcement.
Are there any
Cynthia
questions or
will
concerns you'd like to present to us?
Cynthia will add at the very tail end as you're asking for additions. I brought a lot of doors. Don't open the doors. I'll take care of the spiders. Don't open the doors. And there are a handful of dogs, big dogs. Don't worry about the dogs. That are very friendly. Don't give them orders. Don't feed them. Any animal that you don't understand, don't feed them. Just let me know where they are and what they're doing. Don't feed them. Please.
Thank you, Mr. Cynthia.
Duchess. And she sits back down. Most of the other folk, they rattle around amongst themselves. They chit chat a little bit, but nothing comes out. Nobody stands up and has a broad objection. From your position, it just kind of feels like the broad feeling here is they trust you. And don't feed weird creatures. That makes sense. Those that want to join and have fancy new armor and stuff, they go talk to that guy. It all makes sense. And just general acceptance is just that emotion that you're getting from them. And with the occasional interjection from Johnny at the back, you do see his mother just massaging her temples.
That poor woman.
Is he an
Has
only child? Does he have siblings?
I so hope he's an only child.
Has Jonathan immediately migrated next to Boris and started asking him questions.
Oh, he's so excited. He's talking to Cynthia, not Boris. He
Oh,
wants to know more
Cynthia.
about those creatures that she's keeping from everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
As the chatter dies down, you get no major objections. All the questions have been kind of filtered up to the magistrate, the blacksmith, the town leader. Everybody seems comfortable with the uncomfortableness of how things are going. And they look up at you all three of you, for final words.
Don't get drunk. No. Well, we thank everyone for your patience and your reliability while we're away. We will be in the Two Copper Inn for a little bit if you have any personal questions that you do not wish to ask in front of the crowd. Yes, I hope for a good day and a good harvest, and hopefully together we can grow stronger.
Right, I don't have any fancy words to finish this off, just... I'm proud to call this place my home, and I've been want of a home for a very long time, so thank you. And Rat will bow deeply to all of them.
Avandra would mirror that motion.
They'll
Straight back up again.
the first few moments, as you straighten back up, you see all the faces peering up at you, and somewhere in the middle is the rhythmic thumping of someone hammering on the ground or their thigh, and everybody else slowly starts to join in until it's this raucous cacophony. Everyone's ready for a fight or ready to defend their home, ready to welcome these crazy assholes that are standing up in front of them. Your magistrate stands up and says, "We've cracked open the barrels. Everyone gets a drink."
Attaboy.
And folks start filtering out as quickly and efficiently as some folks ready for a free drink could be. The town has this energy of quiet vibration as you step out the back door and get a breath of fresh, cold air. They're not afraid. They're ready. They're feral, which really fits your little chaotic group.
Yeah, we're weird assholes, but we're their weird assholes.
Yeah. You're our weird assholes.
Ooh, I should plant our flag, or sigil, I'm blanking on the name of it, that we got, that gives our people a buff. Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is there like a clock tower or something, or a tall place that we could plop this guy?
Probably the highest tower would be the east tower off of your manor house. It's a little bit away from the center of town, but you could see it from, at least while you were counts, almost every corner of that realm.
I'm
Yeah, we can
struggling to
put it
find
on
it in
there.
my inventory, but
I
Rat
think it's
would.
in Gahesh's.
Is it? I thought I had it. Either way, Rat will take that and mount it where everyone can see. In that spot.
You could order a clock tower to be built. I would say
That would be
that
cool.
with the addition of the Mechanites, a clock tower would be reasonable, something that they could build.
I do have it. Banner of Unity.
Yeah, actually, I'll go speak to the Mechanites if they're present, getting their drink.
They are
Are they?
around, though I would say that they have very well integrated into the rest of the town. Though you would see they would only stand out with their mechanical additions. Otherwise, they're very much yokels.
All right. Yeah, can I find Maxwell or one of the other Seekers?
Sure. As you exit and the rest of the town starts taking on this air of unplanned celebration. A gentle hand catches you by the shoulder and turns you slightly. And you meet the eyes with Maxwell.
I was looking for you. How have things been in my absence?
I think these people are a bit crazy. But I like them.
You think
They're-
that these people are crazy? What do you think I am?
Oh, I would say insane would be an understatement. But I'm impressed by your growth, and I'm impressed by these people. They're chaotic, they're messy, they're fun. Thank you for bringing us here.
I think it's what we were missing in the Great Forge. Just, it was so structured there, in unhealthy ways. Creation isn't all about structure. At least not always.
A little bit of chaos adds it forces change. I find I find myself needing to protect these people.
How have you and the other Seekers fared? I wasn't lying with that message from before. No odd dealings or dreams or rogue thoughts, that sort of thing.
I think there was a loss of purpose. Until recently. For all of us. And I think I've found my need to protect these chaotic, messy people as my call. And you as well. I know we're not seekers anymore, but we're family. I think the rest of us are slowly finding that. So thank you for that. Thank you for this. These crazy, messy, scrabbling in the dirt people. I love them.
Dude, there's like this conflict of emotions inside of Vavander right now. Maxwell, I haven't given up on my goals. If anything, I've only grown more and more eager and ambitious. I won't let Kala win or get what he wants. And I have plans that I would like you to be a part of. I have a meeting with a fellow soon that I would like you to be a part of, where I will explain in further detail my plans. Would you still be willing to walk the path of creation with me, or are you content as it is now?
I know that there is something that I'm supposed to build or make or discover. I'm not sure what that is, and I know the others feel something similar. I'll, of course, hear you out. I don't know. I know our beliefs shielded, protected, and drove us for quite some time. But recently, all I can think to myself is, how can I help these people? I'll hear you out. I'll come to whatever meeting you want. But I will speak my mind, as I always have, to our father, to Kalar, as I did. Continue to protect them. I don't think I should be guiding, but I will protect them.
Thank you, Maxwell. I will call for you whenever the meeting is upon us. There's no official time quite yet, but I wish for you and Rat and my friend Torgrim to all be together before we get into too much detail.
I'll be here. My friend.
All right. Then how about we go get that drink?
Let's get a drink. And as the pair of you start heading out, he's got a arm over your shoulders. He'll shove a metal stein into your hands. And at first glance, it's nothing particularly special, but you can feel the intricate detail carved into this metal cup. We old seekers made this for you.
Really? What is it? What does it do? Is
Just
it
a
just
cup.
pretty?
It's
Oh,
pretty.
okay. Thank you.
And it'll keep poison away from you. So any liquid poured into your cup, it'll neutralize the poison. If there's
I wonder
poison
what would
into it.
happen. I wonder what would happen if Rat poured her gunk in this.
And my first
Like,
thought
it-
is
it would
have a tea
explode.
party with someone.
It would explode. Okay.
It's not a full on enchantment that they wove into it. It's a feeling. It's just good wishes and
Mhm.
a general blessing from those that were your peers at one point. So base poisons will be neutralized if they're poured into this stein that he gave you.
Is there like a special name for it, or is it just? I'll just call it Stein of the Mechanites, and
Yeah, that works. Or, yeah, I'm not going to try and come up with something off the cuff. But you're a Stein of the Seekers. It's beautiful as you get a glance at it under the lamps, the street lamps. A lot of skill
thank you.
went into it.
It's beautiful. Thank you. And I may have some work for you and the other Mechanites. There's this loom I've been wanting to build, and Avandra will start going into detail about hiring them for the trading company as like an R&D department, if that's something that she could do, or any of the Mechanites that are interested, and for her crazy wacky ideas that need more than just her in a fucking dark room making them.
You'll start to express these ideas that you have bottled up, that you haven't been able to share with anybody because nobody's quite intelligent enough to grasp it. And you get drinks and find a table in this impromptu festival that your city is putting on for you. And as time goes on, he begins to, between the two of you, you begin pulling in the old seekers and some of the old Mechanites that you know who they are, the old teachers and the this old man that was the most skilled at metalworking, and this old woman that was really good with manipulating metals to come up with different compounds. And you begin having this moment of the collision of minds. Rat, as Avandra goes off to a corner of the square where
All the nerds are gathering.
all the nerds are starting to gather up and talk, and they're excited. The populace is coming alive. They're your people. They're dancing on the edge of being rogues and criminals, and some of them are probably rogues and criminals. You're swept into a circle dance as a small group if an impromptu musicians begins to play. It's an old dance routine that you learned in the city. Luna's sitting up on a perch up high, hooting along with the music, and all of you can see the natural life around you just kind of pulsing along with the magic, whether she's aware of it or not. But you're just kind of embraced by the community. You're welcomed. It's a chaotic mess that you fit in so well with. Little Johnny the bastard is kind of leading things, having named himself Master of Ceremonies.
Why does the world have to end? Why can't we just stay here and hang out with our people and just be
Just make a
cool?
story.
And then it blew the fuck up.
Yeah.
You all have a fun night, celebrating with your people who are just excited to experience this time with you, to dance a crazy made-up dance with Rat, to talk mad blueprints that shouldn't work, but you're gonna figure it the fuck out with Avandra, to talk herbs and spices with Luna. These are fun, crazy, chaotic people who are just fully embracing you as one of their own now. Boris is dancing not too far away from you. He's a stranger, but you spoke for him. Even the magistrate, his official robes are flapping in the wind as he's doing a very impressive jig.
We need to get Boris married as soon as possible so he can never leave.
Did I hallucinate that he's like with Vamir?
What?
Or
They're
are they
his
just
friends.
buddies? Are they just buddies? I thought they were dating.
They're friends that grew
I
up
didn't-
together.
Yeah, I was like, I did not get
They
that.
they
vibe
might
from
have
them.
dated at one point, but you used Vamir to find him at one point. They're interacting together, and there's if they did date, it wasn't a bad breakup.
Okay.
You're looking too deep in this bromance.
Oh, you could call out Ronnie being in love with a girl because he changed his hair. But I'm not allowed to speculate about our little love life.
I will say Ronnie has disappeared somewhere towards the end of the night. Even Rat's sharp eyes didn't catch him leaving.
Ooh.
But you all have this amazing night, celebrating with your people, welcoming everyone. You even learn throughout the night an elven dance, something that they do at this sort of weird event. And it's amazing. It's fun. It's this weird moment of convergence with so many diverse cultures and people, and such a weird place to be in from where you started out so long ago, when Avandra was afraid for people to see that she was a half elf. Rat not having a family. These weird Borderlands people. You're their people. You might be nobles, but they're not going to hold it against you.
Did we ever see Sky? Or is she still mysteriously missing?
Oh, she's gone. She's elsewhere.
Oh god. Oh god.
Demi puts in a good appearance. He teaches you a few dwarven phrases that he swears up and down are hello, how you doing, and where's the ale? And the only one that you're actively confident on is where's the ale. The rest of them are a little aggressive for what he was trying to sell you on.
The first time we meet a dwarf, I'm gonna say, yeah, I say some of the things that Jimmy told me, and just see what happens. Yeah.
For the record, he said the terms he taught you are your beard is gorgeous. Where's the ale? And how many drinks until you fall over? Are the three terms that he's taught you. And the only one that you're confident that makes sense is the where's the ale.
How many drinks till you fall over?
Yes.
What's that be like an insult or something?
It's more of a
Like, it seems
challenge. It's not
Oh.
something that you say to somebody in passing. It's more of a, how many drinks do you fall over? It's I can outdrink you type of challenge.
That's how you make fast friends in the Dwarven Kingdom.
Only if you can outdrink them.
So if you challenge them and then fail, you're immortal enemies.
You know, clan wars have been fought over less. Now, knew that was coming.
Like little starfish watcher things, a certain number. I can't remember how many.
You're a starfish.
Illuminate.
Yeah.
Why? I don't want to do Illuminate, but how many do you have to kill? Is it like 300 or
I
something?
don't remember. I did it in like 2 missions, I think. Are you back? Are you alive?
I am back. I am alive.
Welcome back.
Thanks. But yeah, so
was the
you have
afterlife?
a challenge that you can say in Dwarvish.
Gotcha. How many drinks till you fall over, fucker?
That's the right attitude. But yeah, it's this energetic night that you're having. And unless there's something that you would like to get done during the time, I'm going to long rest you.
No, I'm good.
The
No,
only
Vondra,
thing, the only thing I want to do, because I've wanted to do this for a minute now, is I want to dig 2 graves. One for my cousin, one for Naven Doll, whose bones I have from under Bijou that I've been carrying for forever. I just want to make a nice spot for them. I want to find a spot where slightly off from the town. Maybe you can see the sunrise when it comes up in the morning from it. Build some nice graves. And for my cousin, I'm going to do it like Nathaniel's. I'm going to put rocks on top of it.
Okay.
That's all I want.
You slip away somewhere just before sunrise and find a quiet spot, a hill, a little ways away from the manor house. And you dig the graves by yourself, quietly. And then, after laying the bones to rest, fill them in. You build small cairns for each of them. And as the sun begins to rise off towards the east, the light touches the tops of the cairns. And on top of each one is a spirit form of one of the cats. As you see them, they kind of look at you and somewhat acknowledge you, as cats do, and then disappear into mist. As you establish the grave site for your house. The area around you is quiet, almost blessed. As the sun comes up.
Okay. I don't think... Rat's not the best with words, so I don't think she would speak over them, but I think the whole process would have been a bit somber coming down from the mood of the evening and a bit meditative, but she'd sit out there for a long morning until the sun is mostly all the way up, and then she would head back to the manor. Feel that the work was good.
Yeah, about 50 feet away from the grave site. The atmosphere shifts a little bit from the somber or the peaceful to a little bit more lively. You could almost, for a moment, feel the cacophony of hangovers that are going to happen in the next couple hours. But you walk away from
How-
that peaceful place.
I was gonna ask, how's blood loss and drinking gonna treat Rathiu?
You had to stop a little early.
Ah.
Rat would find Avandra passed out on top of like some papers with like insane drawings on them. Like absolute madness coming out of the Seekers, or the old Seekers and the Mechanites.
Can I try to just like slip something confusing into her hand that makes her think it was part of her plans and she has no idea what it is now? Like I find like a fish or something, tuck it into her fist.
What you got in your inventory that you want to slip into it? Into her
Let me
hand.
see. Let me see. Oh, I don't have anything that's like funny.
A bottle rocket. The vial of poison.
Yeah, I'll put a bottle rocket and then I'll tilt her hand so it's like pointed at herself and then just put a match like innocuously off to the side on her
Just-
desk
oh my god.
and just set the scene. I didn't light anything on fire.
I put the match in my other hand.
Yes.
Yeah, about 30 minutes later, Avandra would wake up, like, with papers, like, stuck to her forehead, and, like, shake it off and look down at her hands and, like, what? Just confused.
The parchment that peels itself away from your face and falls in front of you has a intricate drawing upon it. Seems to be a riff off of the arcane circle that you saw in going when you met with the not gatekeeper
Ooh,
at the
guide.
crossroads. It hits your lap and you go, oh, I was trying to teach them about that. Why the hell do I have a bottle rocket in my hand?
Well, obviously it's important. Avandra lights the match. And we'll shoot off the bottle rocket up into the sky to wake everyone up, and then miraculously turn invisible and disappear.
This is one of my pink and gold ones.
As you fire the bottle rocket off, typically they go to like a ceiling of like 50 feet or so. This one goes about 5 above your head and then explodes.
No! No!
And a rain of pink and gold and silver stars begins to fall all around you.
The
as-
papers! No! A bunch of fucking jumps on the table and tries to save the
You'll be
word.
finding glitter in your gear for weeks.
As the little flames fall down, they explode again, smaller but no less violent, as little puffs of multicolored glitter coat everything in a 15-foot square around you. That includes Maxwell and the other seekers who are passed out in various states all around you.
Who did that? A bunch will yell. Rat
It
is up at
doesn't damage the
manor,
papers,
just a
but
little
it definitely
puff.
coats them really heavy.
Damn it. I was not expecting it to go off 5 feet above my head.
What kills me is you didn't have to do that at all.
No, but I felt the urge. I was embracing the chaos a little bit. I thought it was just gonna go off into the sky and blow up like a regular bottle rocket.
As life begins to come back to the town itself, the townsfolk peel themselves off of the well, I use beds loosely, but areas that they slept last night, and your chef comes rolling down with a handful of Rislan comes rolling down with trays of these thick juicy sausages and scrambled eggs and fried tomatoes, and begins dealing them out. His booming voice, "Duchesses, it's good to see you back." And he shoves a plate into your hand. Just more sausages and eggs and tomatoes and fried peppers. And probably extra food wouldn't be great right now.
Yeah. It's like, just a little quieter, Rislan, please.
What did you say? As he adds another
Oh.
spoonful of eggs.
Rat
You
is
all-
sneaking sausages to whistle.
He is so
Oh,
excited.
how have the townfolk liked our blink dogs running around?
It seems Cynthia has released a number of creatures last night that are currently wrapped around most of the townsfolk.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
She
would
lets
say
them-
that most of them look venomous or deadly at the very least. As she's like splayed out in the middle of the town square, face down, snoring.
Okay. It's still probably fine. And do the animals look aggressive or are they chill?
No, they seem chill as hell. There's a serpent flying by with feathery wings. That, given its coloring, you would think it would be super venomous. But it just is existing amongst everybody else. So all the weird creatures floating around or embraced are just kind of here, happy to be here. The blink dogs are out and passed out.
Had a very exciting day yesterday. Many new people.
So many. As breakfast begins to be served to those waking up, as Rislan's deep voice, he begins to just sing to the crowd. And it's pleasant, or would be pleasant if he was down an octave or 3. As people
Like
begin to wake up.
50% less volume.
Yeah, it's reverberating. as the town slowly begins to come alive. As you pull the parchment away from your face that's stuck there with a very detailed depiction of the magic circle that you saw, Rat is doing a admirable job of pretending to snore while cuddling Whistle, who is doing an admirable job of trying to snore.
Avandra attempts to prestidigitate the glitter away and gets most of it, but there's still like that lingering
Like
level of
10% that's still
Yeah.
around.
You'll
Yeah.
find
Yeah.
it in 2 weeks.
You'll never be able to get it all out.
When you
And she
guys
just
hit
goes,
level 20, it's still going to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, you're playing the fucking morning.
I didn't
I
choose
wonder
this,
walk
but it's
over.
appropriate.
Oh, I wonder to walk over to Rat and just kind of kick her boot.
What? Morning, hi. What's up?
You want to sleep, were you?
Maybe.
You just went to full on regular voice talking first thing in the morning.
You're looking shinier than usual.
That I'm still a little drunk.
Rattle dust something off your head.
Did I not? Oh, God damn it! Bobby cast prestidigitation on herself again. It still does nothing. You have to be aware of it to get rid of it. Um. uh, So the silk seal thing—that's tomorrow, right?
That's today.
Today? We're leaving today? We do have a 20 to be about.
Yeah, I guess I didn't write down what was happening.
Should we let someone know that we're going to be away for the rest of the day?
Yes, who looks not like they're dying? I'll do a swivel.
We could tell Reson.
Your magistrate, the pinnacle of law and order, is passed out halfway into the well behind you.
Don't throw up in the well, you. I want to run over and pull
Too
it
late.
away. No, not in the well, dude.
It seems like Riesland is probably your best bet to get word out. Until you hear, Your Grace, things are going well. I kept the 7 at the manor house last night as Gregory emerges. Sober
Just like
and well
materialized out of
dressed.
nowhere.
Given your last night, yes, he out of nowhere.
Press jumps.
He's been given a little bit of magic by the trickster gods to be able to just kind of apparate places.
Gregory, good to see you. You're a treat for sore eyes.
I do my best. Here, you should probably have some juice. And he hands you a glass filled with something orange.
I thought you was gonna say Capri Sun for a second. I don't know why, but this is kind of the vibe I was getting at that moment.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. I will take it. Downs it in like one gulp.
Oh, heads up. We're going to be missing for what was it, like 8 hours, 12 hours? Something
Like
like
12.
that. 12 hours? Just to let you know.
We'll be back by dinner.
I thought that you were going to say something truly shocking.
What?
Well-
More spiders coming?
Please don't say
They're
that.
not. They're not. I joke.
There are many new creatures here, though. Avan's just like looking around at
That
the
kind of joke is gonna give him a
menagerie.
stroke. I recognize all of these creatures, though. I don't think
you?
they'll be staying at the manor house. Please say they're not going to be staying at the manor house.
No. Maybe we can
No.
get Cynthia a residence somewhere. Build a few new homes.
Well, she said she brought her doors, so I'm assuming the animals have a place to crawl back to.
Well, yes, but she needs a place to live, doesn't she?
Right. But that's easy enough.
Can we set aside or build a house? Oh, the fucking trade center that we want to build. Fuck. Maybe that's a Vivian task. Maybe we can ask Vivian to put together a plan to build a trade area, like a trade building. Can we give
Can
that to Gregory to relay to Vivian for us?
That would be a good person to give the task to.
Okay. I was about to say, there's so many little maintenance things that maybe we just write it down and it gets doled out so we don't have to roleplay every single interaction.
Yeah, go ahead and write out any orders you have for the duchy now. And it'll be going to Gregory. He'll make sure that it's taken care of.
All right. We'll make a list. And yeah. Well, to the tourney then.
I suppose.
Is there
You feeling
anything
alright?
you need from Nova? Well, I barfed behind the inn earlier. I feel much
Uh-huh.
better.
Oh, I bet. I don't have anything I want to pick up, I think. I'm full up on health pots. Got fancy new weapon.
I have a quick question. So that stein, if I
Mhm.
put liquor or other alcohol in the stein, does it just become flavored?
It's not going to mitigate alcohol. It's just
Okay.
going to mitigate poisons.
Gotcha. Well, I'm good to go.
Let's go find Johan.
I believe he's still in his room. I'll see to the town.
Thank you, Gregory. And remember, I said you could ask for anything, literally anything, and I would get it for you.
I'll bear that in mind. You also have 6 months of my service. And then we'll talk about the anything.
The anything.
The anything. Alright, sir. That's our agreement.
He's gonna demand something crazy from us.
He deserves it.
It's like, I want your firstborn. What?
Good luck at the tourney.
Gregory's a devil in disguise.
Honestly, he might be. A tiefling, just hidden away.
As you move back up the hill in various stages of sobriety, at the front door, you spot Johan smiling down at you. It seems that you had a very good night. Duchesses.
Perfect thing to do before trying to kill a bunch of people.
That's good. Hold on to that mentality, because they will be trying to kill you.
Who's not at this point?
That's fair. Are you ready to leave?
I think so. I look at Advandra and Luna.
I'm good to go.
He reaches back.
Luna's running an experiment. I'm sorry.
He reaches back, closes the door, main door to your manor house, bows, and then pulls the door open. I and my mistress wish you good luck. And as the door opens up, the space in the door frame shimmers.
Let's do this.
Step through.
You step through, confident and unafraid of what comes next. And that is where we're going to end tonight. As
After
we
3 sessions,
Yeah,
we
we
finally made it.
finally get you to the Silk and Steel tournament.
We just had to get through some housekeeping.
Yeah,
It's all
well,
good.
Yeah, a lot of housekeeping. We needed to talk to Nova for 2 hours. The obligatory Nova conversation.
Well, Nova's great, so obviously.
Obviously. All right. Bitches, grapes, complaints for me.
I'm having fun.
Yeah.
I like our peoples. Maybe we could get Ronald a dope ass sword at this tournament.
I want to commission one, like a special one that is like designed
For
intentionally.
him.
Yeah.
Maybe we can talk to the blacksmith or Nova or one of the mechanites to build something.
I think it'd be good if it came from our town.
Do you want it to be like something he actually
Blacksmith?
uses or like a more ceremonial thing?
I was leaning towards ceremonial, unless you think otherwise. But
I don't know. What sword is he using right now? Can we open up the vault? I think it's all labeled in there.
I don't know if he has a fancy sword right now.
I think he has the drow sword.
Does he?
Can we open up the vault real quick?
Mm.
I thought he had the drow longsword. It's like a +2, I think.
The vault is not owned at the moment.
I'm pulling it up. Oh wait, is it that guy or this guy?
Oh, they both say vault.
Yes, Ronnie has the +2 Drowcraft longsword.
Okay.
So it's just a +2 though. It's like nothing
We
crazy.
could make him a fancy sword. +3. I just want to design it and have like some of the elements from the Elm Weird and some from us. And have it be like special.
He also has the Ring of Free Action.
That was from me, I think.
Doc has the Amulet of Health. Arlahira has the Adamantine Great Axe. She also has the Feathered Sandals of the Wind. A Sararak Scepter? What the fuck is this? Is this a Sararak like the god of Sararak? Where did we get this? All it doesn't do anything. Oh my god. A Karth spellbook. Why don't we give that to Boris?
Can we like pre-read that before we give it to Boris so it doesn't like body nap him or something?
This spellbook is bound in Mind Flayer's skin. It contains the following spells. But dude, fucking teleport, mind blank, time stop is crazy. I know he probably can't cast those, but what is his spell level? Like 6?
As long as he has the spell book, he should be able to cast them.
Does he have the spell slots for fucking time stop? Does he have 9th level spell slots? Is that what we're
He
getting
does
at?
not.
Because that's what I was asking. It's like
Not
how
yet,
high
at least.
can he cast? I was imagining like 6 or 7. Because if he can cast 7, this would also give him the access to the teleport spell.
So NPCs are a little weird in how they are able to do things. So don't give them full access to. Don't think of them as PCs.
Oh, okay. Would he gain benefit from getting this spellbook?
Probably yes.
Oh, wait, no, let's just give him the Atlas of Endless Horizon, then I can't... Wait, can I tune to this? 1 second. I might be able to tune to this. Now. Or is that level 14? No, it's 14. Okay. But yeah, if we give him this... Does it let them cast it? Wait.
You still have to have the slots for it. It just contains that knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe we should give him this, the Atlas of Endless Horizons. That way it's not like a weird Mind Flayer book.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, we're giving Boris the Atlas of Endless Horizons. I'll edit it. So he can be our little teleport guy. Oh, this doesn't have teleport. It just has teleportation circle. Nah. Oh, we also have a Mithril Rod of the Shadowfell if we ever need to go to the Shadowfell.
Can you send the info of what Ronnie's sword currently does? I can't look in the vault while you're looking in it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So this is Ronnie. It's just a +2.
Is that all?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Okay.
for that Ronnie has, he also has the Ring of Free Action. And Valis has the Voidwalker Studded Leather. I like how we have an amulet of the Shield Guardian, but we don't have a Shield Guardian. So it's useless. Here, I'll release it so that you can look at it. Right.
Thank you.
There's some fun stuff in there.
And give that cloak of protection to Ronnie too.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, I've forgotten about a lot of this stuff. But no, I wanna make him a nice sword. I wanna have like an actual moment for it. Not
Okay.
a jokey moment.
Yeah, for sure. And his girlfriend can be here because I think his girlfriend's in Beauty right now.
Yeah.
I'm putting together a list of things that Avandra wants done in the duchy.
All right. You can pass that along to Gregory before you go through the door.
Mhm.
Well, next week, we finally go to the madness that I had planned 4 weeks ago. All right, nerds. I'll see you back next week. And, yeah. I look forward to Wednesday.